Hello. Woo, 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 woo. Today is the day. Mardi Gras. Laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Hello, chat. Wow, people here already. Kane, Mr. B. Mike's here. Plasma. Waffle. Hello, Waffle. We have. Let me start out the holiday on a good foot. We have Barney in the house. Yeah, I realized you have to set each individual video. So as I set them up, I have to make sure I toggle that setting. Well, it's open panel, y'all. Come up. If you have a costume, come up in costume. Come up shirtless. Only the guys. I don't want to risk my channel. Happy Fat Tuesday. We're gonna jump and shout and turn this mother out. So I saw where the weather was. The weather in New Orleans is bad, so they're modifying the parade schedules. And instead of a parade, they're having some of the floats like stand in place. Crowd could just gather around them and holler and cheer. Oh, I didn't turn my music off. Hang on. Well, that's appropriate for today. There we go. I hope y'all heard all of that. Anyway, happy Mardi Gras. I had a good day today at work. Nothing could touch me. It was Mardi Gras. I just did my thing, and I said, when this is over, I have a Mardi Gras party to go to. I'm fine today. So, let's see if I can find any videos. I did get a copyright thing from yesterday. It was, it wasn't a takedown. It was a, if I ever try to make money off of it, I can't because I used somebody else's song. So they get all the money instead. I said, that's fine. Don't burn. Yeah. He's already here. Bex, he already showed up. Happy Mardi Gras, Barney. See, look, he put a bunch of YouTubes. I'm trying to be a more loving person. Hebrew, hello, happy Mardi Gras. The good times are rolling. At least in my head they are. Y'all come up and help them roll. Frank, good to see you, my friend. It wouldn't be Mardi Gras without you. How are you doing? How have you been? I wish I could play music on here. I really do. In the meantime, y'all just have to use y'all's imaginations. Woo, woo, woo. Mardi Gras, Mardi Gras, Mardi Gras, mambo, 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 Mardi Gras, mambo. I hope it'll get copyrighted for that. Let's see. What am I looking for? Mardi Gras 2025. Let's see if we could see some videos in New Orleans that are not copyrighted. AP? The AP shouldn't be copyrighted, right? Here, let's check in. I might have to mute it. Well, good. I gave you a reason to drink, as if you needed one on Mardi Gras Day. All right, let's see what's going on with What is this? This ain't Mardi Gras. People ambling around. This one guy on about two guys on a balcony about to leave the balcony. What happened to New Orleans, y'all? I can't handle this. This is not Mardi Gras. Where are the people? Where are they? Look at all these empty balconies, empty streets. This is like Bourbon Street. There's nobody on it. some lady dragging her suitcase. Maybe it's this is something happened. This is like a post-apocalyptic movie where the people get snatched. All right, I can't keep watching this. We got to find something better. What happened to New Orleans? All right, live on Bourbon Street. This is more like it. Oh, I think that was earlier footage. You know what? This is from some news station, but I'm gonna risk it. I'll just show a brief little clip. Wait, that's not Frank? Oh, that's Frank. Monkey Frank. This is what Mardi Gras should look like. And this is it says live on Bourbon Street. Actually, this still looks a little tame. Where are they shouldn't be able to just walk so easily. They're just walking down Bourbon Street. It's supposed to be a crowd that you can't even move through. That's kind of standing in place, cheering for beads. There's nobody on the balconies. Look up here. Where's the cat's meow? Do they even still have the cat's meow? That's a karaoke club that's real popular. They throw beads from. Okay, this person's climbing up on something. Anyway, I don't want to show too much of this because it might be copyrighted. It's still early, you think? It's what, 6 o'clock there? But you know, it's that Mardi Gras is it's been going on all weekend. It's a nonstop party. There should be parades and activity like right now. All day today there was shit going on. You would pick the Mayans over me, Frank. I think we have some of the best faggotry on YouTube. Much better than the Mayans. But eat your heart out. Up to you. Yeah. I'm here to pass a good time. And that's what I intend to do. Live. Okay, here's an Associated Press. Oh, here's some parades, y'all. Here, I got found us a parade. Oh, what? Oh, it's already over. They have what's the one on Frenchman Street? The Crew de View. Let's try to find the Crew de View parade. That's a real. It's kind of a grassroots, alternative, really irreverent parade that tries to push the envelope each year. Crew de View 2025. All right, let's look at this cat. Yeah, it is exactly like a party before Lent. It's a get it all out of your system, and because you're not doing anything for 6 weeks except waiting on Jesus. See, this more like it. I'm playing it on mute just in case it's copyrighted. Look at oh, I love those costumes. Oh, I love her hat. Little Freddie King. Look at him in the. This is the homemade parade. It's not the big fancy. People put so much money into these floats and balls and costumes, and this is kind of the little do-it-yourself community parade. Man, you can't even tell what half these genders are, which is as New Orleans should be, I guess, especially in the French Quarter. This looks like the Marigny. A bridge. Just handing out beads. Supposed to throw them. You don't just walk up and hand somebody a bead. You too polite. Troll. Look, trolls. Chaos. Wheel of misfortune. All right, that's a little closer to the taste. Oh yeah. Okay, y'all. This is the gay part. Look, Saint Oz, the club. This is the other big gay club, Saint Anne. This is where I got that bead. Right here on this corner. This is Bourbon Street. So I'm very. I used to. I spent a lot of time on that corner. Release the gays. Bring out the boobs. Hey, Goblin. Yeah, I'm an ectomorph. I always have been. They used to call me Beanpole growing up with Billy Goat. I guess that's a different story. The story about the beads, these are currency. And there's a documentary, I think it's called Made in China, about the little Chinese ladies in the factories that make the beads. And they have no idea what they're making them for. And when they found out it was for Americans to throw at each other, they couldn't believe that's what we were doing with their beads that they spent all this time making. Um, you collect you get beads all day long. People throw them from the floats. People hand them to you on the street. But you can also work for beads. Like if you see a bead you like, you can negotiate with somebody to like you could show them body parts, you kiss them, whatever. It's between you and that person. However, you do what you have to do to get the beads. That is the rule for Mardi Gras. I think I have a few pictures from New Orleans. Mardi Gras pictures. Let me look. Uh, just gotta find them. My albums are not very organized. All right, let's try here. Yeah, here's some Mardi Gras. This is on St. Charles. They have a lot of parades. See, I took this lady's baby, and that really gets you some beads. You take the baby up to the floats, and they just start loading you up with beads. I guess that's me taking a little break, but look at all the beads I got. Look at all these beads. Look at this. Decked. I'm a bead whore. I love chasing the beads. Oh, that's our camping. I have some more somewhere. Yes, exactly what Kade says here. Boobs, beads, whatever works. Thought I had a few more. I guess I guess not. That was St. Patrick's. Yeah, I have I guess one more. This is one of our these were the French people. It was a group of French people living in New Orleans. And they invited me to do Mardi Gras with them. Oh, that's too dark to see. Anyway, those are some of them. Let's see if we can find some more New Orleans stuff that's not copyrighted. Ooh, Zulu. The Zulu is the Black Parade, and they throw coconuts. No, not not yet. Probably not ever. Um, They decorate, they hand decorate coconuts. They paint them and glue stuff on them and decorate them. And if you get a Zulu coconut, it's like a collector's item. So we can see a little bit of the Zulu parade. That's a nice, some nice camera work. Okay, we want to see some of the parade. Why is the camera on the ground? They have a lot of marching bands. Yeah, see, these are the Zulus, and look at their coconuts. They're all decorated. And you used to could throw them, but people they changed it one year. You have to hand it to people because people were getting hit on the heads with them. Let's see if he gives out a coconut. Crew of Zulu. I had a Zulu necklace with a medallion on it that I used to, when I was a goth, I used to wear it as part of my goth gear. What's he giving out? What do you have in that box, sir? Oh, what a coconut! That is a nice coconut. And he knows it too. He's dangling it over those people. Y'all gonna have to work for this coconut. This does see he makes him work. He shows off the goods. This is how you do it. And whoever's willing to do the most attention getting thing or put on the best show to get is whoever catches their attention and inspires them to had that coconut is gonna get it. I love the little umbrellas. She wants that coconut. I do too. Who is getting the coconut? We'll never know. They may not even. Oh, look! They're throwing something. Usually it's shit's flying off of those floats. They're maybe not over the zoo. Okay, he's he's putting out a coconut. Who's gonna get it? And they have the crew of muses, which does shoes. They decorate. They spend all year decorating these fancy shoes. And if it's the crew of muses is the feminist, it's the all female parade, and they hand out these really ornate handcrafted shoes. She didn't get her coconut. Y'all did that lady wrong. I would have given her a coconut. She's somebody. That's a crawfish. All right. Well, anyway, we got a little taste of Zulu. I'll try to find the muses. Hey, Rachel. Rachel Zinger. Oh, Goblin has a style. Goblin. Because it's Mardi Gras. Y'all have gay Mardi Gras in Australia? That's not real Mardi Gras though. Today is Mardi Gras. It's a sacred holiday for me. I celebrate it every year. I can't not. It's in my blood. Let me find the Muses parade. Crew of Muses. Supercut. How about that? That might work. Those are my antlers. That's not even from Mardi Gras. I wear those every day. That's just part of my brand. See, oh wow, this is neat. And there's parades going on for weeks and weeks all over the city. Like last time I lived in New Orleans, which was the last Mardi Gras I did, I lived 5 blocks from the parade route, and I went to 21 parades within about a 2 week period. Sometimes there were 2 or 3 parades a day. I would walk to the parades and then walk back. Wow, the muses have really upped their game. This is nice. Look at the work they put into these floats. Oh, and they have, I'll show you what else they have. Because I want a spot in it in about 10, 20 more years. These are called flambeaux. They're torches that people light and carry around from Mardi Gras. Oh, wait, let's see the history. Oh, well, I lost it. Really nice. Oh, she has her basket on a stick to catch stuff. Happy are they whom the muses love. Look at her basket on a stick. Wow. Throw me something, Mrs. What's with the, was the theme something to do with bathtubs this year? Bands, more floats. Super Muse. She's hot stuff. Yak girl. Let's look for some nice floats. And people do like political floats, making fun, like satire, making fun of political issues. Elvis's. The Incredibles. Oh, here's one. What is this thing? Heater net? What is this? G.I. Jolene. Jolene. Maybe it was superhero themed. I don't know. But I want to show this other crew. I can't remember the name. Let me see. Okay, that might be copyrighted. Here, I'll show you a little clip, because this is the crew I want to join. They are called the Laissez. Laissez means let the good times roll. Laissez, les bon temps roulés. Hey, Busker. They're
Hey,
called the
buddy.
Laissez Boys. Look at them. They pimp out their recliners and they motorize them. And they
Oh
ride
my,
around in their recliners. Out. This is going to be me. I want a look. He has his lamp, his coffee table. I want a spot in this crew so bad.
dude, that's got to be the most comfortable ride.
Okay, he's kicked up with his legs crossed.
Ah,
That is the way to do the Mardi Gras.
yeah,
What's
man.
going on? Happy real Mardi Gras today. Happy Mardi Gras.
Yeah. How do you say it? Let's see the laissez. What is it?
Laissez les bon temps roulés. Let
Laissez
the
le
good
bon
times
temps.
roll. It's
Yeah, that's right.
French.
Yeah, yeah. can't believe I forgot
And the bon tons are rolling today.
that. Yeah, brother.
Hey, Chopper Jeff, you'd go. I would too. First, I would ride all over my house, and then when I needed something, I would just like have a ramp that I could just roll down outside and go run my errands.
So I don't.
Rachel, are you new here? What are you, it seems like you followed Goblin here. Who is Rachel Zinger? So how are you? What did you do anything fun today?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not really. I was supposed to have an appointment with somebody, but I just called it off. But just chilling. I don't have any
Oh.
beads, man.
Oh, you don't have any beads?
No.
Are you shirtless?
Well, yeah, but I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I'm not. I don't. I don't swing Jeff's way, but I'm.
Oh God, I don't think people will get confused. For some reason, YouTube is not showing me the chat, and I don't know why.
It's showing up for me.
It might be on my end. Hang on. All right, I think I might.
Well, I could. You know what? I could put a Cajun accordion right in front of me to make it a little bit
Oh,
festive. I won't play it because like you said, it kind of just drowns away or some shit. Yeah.
hey Rachel, nice to meet you too. It's Mardi Gras today. We're having Mardi Gras. Hopefully, we'll get a party going. Except I need to figure out. It's got to be something to do with this extension I just installed. It's messing with my settings. Oh, wait. Okay. They're starting to show up now. I'm looking at Rachel Zinger.
Ugh.
Oh, she don't have anything on her channel. Well, anyway, welcome. When the saints go marching in. Today's Mardi Gras. Have you been? I love it too. Hey Beak, happy Mardi Gras. Happy. This is Mardi. Real. This is the real thing. Yesterday was just Lundi Gras. Today is the big hoorah.
Fat Tuesday.
Oh yeah, look at that. Looks good. That looks okay.
Yeah,
Very yeah,
this
very.
was built in your old hometown in 2024 by Mark Savoy. Dude, I can't get rid of this blue. I don't know why I look like a. There we go.
Oh yeah, the orange. The
Oh,
orange
damn it.
looks better.
I know. It's just. Ah.
Is it the laptop? The camera?
Yeah, this thing is like fucking so old. It has a CD-ROM drive that doesn't. There we go.
Oh well, that's a. They don't even put those in computers anymore.
Yeah, this thing is
You
so
can't get them
old.
if you try.
This is just a refurbished old piece of junk because my good thing, I spilt vodka in the keyboard and it just completely fried it.
Of your laptop?
Yeah, they couldn't save it. Oh, damn, I'm blue again. There we go. No, come on. Come on. All right.
It's the beginning of a party, Mike. We need to get more people up here.
Yeah, get your shirt off, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, we said we would do shirtless Mardi Gras yesterday. I'm living up to my end of it.
I don't have any booze, but I'm gonna take some flour.
It is a little cold though, and the beads are cold.
I bet, man.
He did. He spilled vodka on his. I thought he meant he spilled it on his accordion. Thank
Nah,
God.
nah.
It was just the laptop.
Yeah. Whoops. Oh shit. I've got this white screen to make me look lit up a little bit.
Oh, Goblin, come up. You could join in the Mardi Gras. I can't promise a party after this. And tomorrow's Ash Wednesday.
Is that because they put ashes on people's heads for the church thing?
Yeah, it's the first day of Lent.
Yeah.
And used to go up and the priest would use his thumb and make a cross with ashes on your forehead.
Yeah, I
And you weren't
remember.
supposed to wash it off until like the next morning.
That's right. Frederick Watson. You know who he is? The black dude who plays accordions, Cajun accordions,
What's
Zydeco,
his name?
or Creole.
S-
Cedric
Oh,
Watson.
yes. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, he's all about. I think he's very in tune with his Catholicism. Um, but like a lot of uh, Creoles, Cajuns are. So
Um, yeah, I would, well, in New Orleans, people get crazy with drugs all year round. Not even just Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras is a lot of drinking. And New Orleans, you can get if you're at a you can take your drink to go. You can drink on the street. It's legal. And if
uh,
you're in a bar, you can ask them for a plastic cup, and then they pour your drink in a plastic cup, and you can take it outside, walk around. So people are in the street with their plastic with their cups, drinking all day long.
this
And they have drive-through daiquiri shacks all over Louisiana where you can drive through and order your alcoholic drink. And
dude, that
they put it in a styrofoam cup with a lid and a straw.
uh,
And they put a piece of freezer tape over the lid to tape the lid onto the cup, and that is considered a closed container if it has the tape on it in Louisiana. That's what makes it a closed container, and it
that's
gets
the
around the open container law. And
I
it's all
never
legal.
I never understood that. I thought like how how do they allow that? Because they're basically saying, yeah, you can drink and drive. Uh, and
You-
uh yeah, I mean like I don't know. I mean, I guess probably unless you do something stupid, I bet a lot of the cops in southwest, especially Louisiana, they probably won't fuck with you too bad, will they? As long as you're not
Um,
making trouble or anything.
I guess it depends.
Depends on the cop. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the cop. It depends on who you are.
Right? Yeah, that's another yeah, big factor.
I mean, people do get DUIs down there. Like if you give a cop a reason to pull you over, he's gonna pull you over.
Yeah. I can't find my cigarettes. What is this one? Yeah, this is part of one.
Hey, Orange, welcome to Mardi
Orange.
Gras. Woo!
Dude, Orange, he finds his work. Oh, my light's back.
Do you know
Stay.
Orange? Orange?
Yeah, Orange. I've seen him in many different
Oh,
chats in the past over the years. How you doing, Orange?
well, let me check out this Orange.
At first, I thought he was a bot, kind of like Street Ghost. Because he's everywhere. And he's got a wrench everywhere too.
Really?
Street Ghost, yeah, everywhere.
The
I
same
don't.
Orange?
No, no, not Orange. Street Ghost, another one.
Oh, is he here too?
No, but he's usually everywhere. I don't. He's never here, but I've seen him just about everywhere else.
Street Goat?
Street Ghost.
Oh, Street Ghost.
Hmm.
I wish we could play music. That's the only thing missing.
Yeah.
Maybe there's non-copyright. I wonder if YouTube has Mardi Gras music in their non-copyrighted.
You know what? I've got some stuff that's like Man, I got some videos if you want to see some. I got maybe not Mardi Gras Day. I got Privateer Day. Uh, and
Oh, like some of your stuff?
yeah, and busking in Fells Point. There's like gobs of it.
Because that wouldn't be because it's your content, right? It
Yeah,
wouldn't be
yeah.
copyright.
It's never had any problems since it's gone up. So or ever not since it's gone up. It never had any. I have to go. I have to view my channel
Here, I can look some up.
videos playlist. Yeah, here we go. Hmm.
What about the shoe pick two-step?
Which there's probably a lot of videos of that one. Um, I got some beatbox Cajun. Did you ever hear that?
No.
This dude I met down in Fells Point, he did some beatbox stuff, and he came over to my parents' house, and we recorded in his basement. I played the Cajun accordion, and he did the beatboxing. I think this will entertain you.
Oh my
I'll,
God, are these videos of Mark Savoy you? Like,
well, there is one video of him playing this new accordion I've got. That's
and you were filming the video?
not I'm not in any video with Savoy.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, no. I mean, I had a video of me and Wilson, but that I never I can't find it. But his son Wilson. All right, videos. I have to look.
I don't know. Probably, I'm assuming. I hope he does. Do you have pants on?
Uh, well,
Uh,
yeah. I mean,
Okay. Yeah. Well, kind of, I guess.
yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, people would have to use their imagination.
Like imagining the pants.
Well, I mean, like,
He
whatever.
has
Like,
pants if you could use your imagination.
yeah. Like, just tell yourself I'm wearing pants. Wait a minute. I gotta find this. It's got a uh oh Lord. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let me it's
Man, Goblet, I didn't know you
I don't
had
know
all this
why I have
history.
ads on this shit because I'm not even all right, so it's just a picture of an 1800s Cajun accordion I have, or German, but Cajun, you know what I mean. Um, the same exact kind of accordion, but this guy is beatboxing. I'll put it in the private chat. There you go.
Okay, it's a link. Let's see. And this is mute, like it's not going to be copy. It's your music.
No, not at all. Yeah, it's all
Oh,
me,
wow.
dude.
Oh, it's just a photo. I see. Okay. But the music's okay. It's cleared.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, we're going to hear some Cajun beatboxing, y'all.
Yeah, dude.
Is it just music or just...
Pause it real quick.
I love this.
Can you pause it? All right.
I'm getting tangled with my beads and my wires. Man, it makes me want to go Cajun dancing. Oh, Busker, that fed my soul.
Yeah,
Thank you so
well,
much.
thank you, brother. Yeah,
Wow, that was nice.
I've got a video of me playing down in Fells Point. I play a girl sits on my lap and I play the Cajun accordion on her lap.
Oh, I think you showed it to us one day.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
like she was drunk.
Yeah, well, yeah, we were both drunk.
Yeah, I remember.
There's we have lots of Fells Point stuff.
Yeah. That was. Whew. I wish there was a real Mardi Gras to go to. I'm getting amped up for it, but that spirit is hitting. I need an outlet. I guess that's what this is.
Here's one with a fiddle player, but you can barely hear him. If you want, I can drop that in the back.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here it is.
Good old days.
Oh, this looks fun already.
Yeah,
Hang
dude,
on.
that was a great old time.
This one?
All right, we're waiting for the geese. You guys can move on if you want to. You guys can stay tuned.
Can't believe people walking down. This is Baltimore. Can hear Cajun music. You better make sure that gets in that box. Damn. Yes, sir. Why are they having so much trouble getting money? She just casually goes and puts $1. The people that are putting dollars, they aren't the types that I would think would even stop. Look at you work at it. this a Friday night? What day of the week is this? Wow, I want to throw $1 myself.
What did you say? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
What was that, like a Friday night? What day of the week was that?
It was
Hey, Helena.
either a Friday or a Saturday, but most likely a Saturday because that's when you get.
Oh, okay. So that's like the weekend crowd.
Yeah. All right. Lights.
Happy
back.
Mardi Gras, Helena. I do, Goblin. I miss my roots. This is putting me in touch with I don't belong up here. I'm rootless.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes me realize how much
I feel like I don't belong
that's
here.
a part of me. Like how much you need to recharge yourself with your heritage.
Yeah. I got one. You can hear the fiddle player, and he actually is a Cajun. I can show you that if you want. And it's at a sort of a hall of sorts. I forget. It's got the guy's name, but he's whatever. He's known in Cajun world, so.
He's famous.
Well, I mean, he's played with Beausoleil, like filled in every once in a while.
Oh wow, I love Beausoleil. That's one of my favorite bands.
Yeah, I mean, he down there they all know each other. They've all played music with each other. So, I just gotta find where it is and how what the hell is up with this?
I'm culture sick. I don't have any like I'm the only one I know up here like me. I don't have any contact with people from my culture that whatever culture does to a person that you share with other people from that culture. I don't have any of that up here. I'm very isolated.
Oh, crap. I hear you there, brother.
Like even just, I'm from Louisiana. I lived in New Orleans, but I'm from the Cajun part where this music comes from. Like even just having like a place to go hear some Cajun music with a few other people once a month gives you that little dose that you need. It doesn't even have to be much, but I have zero. It's like not even a drop up here. They have a Cajun festival in some little town they started a few years ago. I haven't gone yet, but everyone that's gone said it was very lame and that I would be very depressed and disappointed if I tried to go.
All right, so this has my dad playing guitar, my brother's playing the drums, and this guy Trent is playing the fiddle, a real Cajun. Oh, yes, the link.
All right, let's see there. Midland two-step.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is very rustic.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, the fiddle
player.
Are they all Cajun except for No, you said your dad, your brother's on drums?
Yeah, that's my brother.
Oh yeah, he's singing Cajun. They do that holler.
He's
Catan's an older woman that's still trying to pass herself off in her 20s. They doll themselves up. The hair, the jewelry. Who's the hand right here off to the corner? Tapping. Supposedly, that influence on the singing is native I could probably play the washboard.
Thank you very much. We're the Baltimore Cajun Aces. Yeah, you
What are y'all? The Baltimore Cajun Aces.
Yeah, and he said at the end, yeah, you right. He said that. At the
Oh,
very
hey, oh, let's see. I saw. Hey, Moose, happy, happy more. The here, they right here. they, there were some titties yesterday on
No,
YouTube, but I wasn't sure if I could show them. You're out in the car. Well, happy Mardi Gras. That's the perfect thing to do. Are you at work? Don't tell. Don't, I can't believe you're taking a if you're at work taking a smoke break. No, Moose. Remember that panel dance we did? You went shirtless that night. Yeah, that is. You're right about that. That is one of the factors that influenced me to move. Yeah, that's Moose. He's you know him. He has many masks he comes in under. No, not really mask. He's he outs himself every time. I need to go pee and get some more Folgers in my cup. So I
yeah,
will
I think I'm
here
gonna.
maybe I can play a video or something.
I'm gonna feed myself.
We could do an intermission. Let me find something not copyrighted. Oh, oh wait, that's too long. That's too short. Yeah, I think I could probably get away with playing this one. Oh. All right, we're gonna do a short little intermission. I'm gonna go get a refill, and it's hopefully we get more. And are women too, like Helena? You can come up. Anybody? It's Mardi Gras. We don't turn anybody away unless you're a troll. And even a troll might even be able to sneak on tonight. Who knows? All right, here. This is the Cajun Mardi Gras that I grew up with. We saw some of it yesterday. It's just more of it. And I'll be right back.
I'm pretty sure you've never seen a Mardi Gras like this before.
Oh, okay, we got you now.
I'd like to be able to tell you that no chickens were harmed in the filming of this video, but that wouldn't quite be true.
You're awesome. Very good. Very good.
I should have bought my gumbo spoons.
I know.
The guides for my first ever Cajun Mardi Gras were Jean and Mary Falk and Hal Wilson, all members of Hogs Lafayette chapter.
There you go.
Woo! You have to get up early to do Mardi Gras in Cajun country. For some reason, this seems to make everyone real thirsty.
Okay. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Nonetheless, it starts with a prayer and rolls with a blast. These Mardi Gras traditions originated centuries ago in medieval Europe. Costumed revelers on horseback or in wagons called on the homes of wealthy nobles and sang for their supper. After the performance, the real fun begins.
Gumbo!
Fun for everyone but the chicken, that is. Later that evening, there's music, dancing, and of course gumbo, along with a bit of Mardi Gras mischief. Despite appearances, it's all in good fun.
Get him on out of here. He had enough.
Shifting gears a bit, here's another Mardi Gras tradition you don't want to miss if you're in Cajun country. It's 10 a.m., the Saturday before Fat Tuesday, and Fred's Lounge is hopping.
This place gets packed.
Presiding over this madness, you'll find 82-year-old Karina Alice Fontenot-Vasseur, known to everyone as Tante Sue, or Aunt Sue in
I
French.
think she
I love
passed
it.
away recently.
My children says, Mama, if it's a hard job, you don't have to do this. You know, you don't need this. I love it. I love the people. I love the vibration. I love the atmosphere. Hot damn! Hot damn! We got it, baby. Thank you.
Hot damn indeed. For Hog Magazine, I'm Glenn Abbott.
Hopefully that's I can get away with that. I love good gumbo. I can actually make a good. That's one of the few things I can make. Oh, happy Mardi Gras!
Happy Mardi Gras, ladies and
Are
gents.
you at work?
Am I at work? That's a good question. I haven't
Okay.
left work in like 2 weeks.
What?
No, I mean I go home and sleep, but
Oh, I was about to say, do you have like a little cot there?
I feel like an indentured servant lately, so
Oh no.
yeah,
That-
I gotta take my smoke breaks when I've already been here for 12 hours, so the smoke break is entitled.
What? But Moose, they have labor laws. That sounds like abuse. Is that like are all the other managers going through the same thing?
Well, not every manager has a shit show like mine. That's the reason I get paid as much as I do.
Oh. Because
Yeah,
you have
like-
to clean up a shit show.
Yeah, like when they hired me, I asked for a certain amount of money. Remember I was telling you, and they offered me more than I asked for?
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly why they gave me more than I asked for.
Oh. Well,
It's
hopefully you got the
crazy.
man for the job. The panelverse should give you lots of experience.
Oh, dude, I got this. It's lots of caffeine and just good vibes. Occasionally there, I lose my shit on people and tell them if they don't shape their shit up, I'm going to fire them. Because I will. I'm too honest with people sometimes, but that's all right.
I like honesty.
Yeah, I mean, if your job's on the line, wouldn't you want to know?
Yeah, I would. And if I'm not doing my job, I would want to know.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not trying to be a role model for all the children at home. That's not why I'm here.
Don't
I'm here
don't.
to hang out with Jeffrey and be more. Why'd Busker turn off his cam?
I don't know. Maybe he stepped away.
I feel bad. I can't be shirtless. I want to join the festivities, but
Oh, 'cause you're at work.
yeah, I mean, I think there are some laws against like sexual harassment and stuff,
Oh, maybe so.
and indecent exposure and whatnot.
Maybe it'll help you move more product. Who knows?
Sorry,
You
I'm
know
back.
what they say? Finger licking good.
Oh,
Ew,
stop.
yummy.
Yeah.
Chase
I
that
didn't
chick.
mean to crash the party, dude. I
You're
just wanted
not
to say hi.
No, you're helping. You're helping to bring the
Yeah,
party.
dude, this party's open, dude. We got all kinds
This
of
is Mardi
people.
Gras. Everybody's supposed to drop in.
That's right.
Busker,
Add to the gumbo.
it's great to hear from you too, Busker. I've been wondering where you've been.
Yeah, how's it going, bro?
I just been working so much that I haven't had time for friends.
I hear you.
That's
I've been,
a lot of work.
I've been,
Is it? Do you see any reprieve on the horizon? Like, are you going to eventually level off into some kind of stable
Yeah,
life?
yeah. I'm gonna answer that question right after B more. He
uh,
was trying to say something.
I just totally, it slipped my mind. So go
All
ahead.
right, I'll answer the question. Do I see light at the end of the tunnel? You know what I see? I see a challenge. I see a challenge. I see it's been tough for me. It hasn't been easy at all. I'm dealing with, different personalities from people off the street to like actually living in a tent in a town where it's like snowing, and so they're living outside in like 3-degree weather.
Oh,
To like people that have just gotten out of jail, to like high school students that are honor roll students, to I have a general manager of a pizza company that works for me. Um, so like I got a weird like crew, like a hodgepodge. It's like the panel verse basically.
Well,
yeah, man, that's, to go to work with that kind of shit, that's gotta be a little
Yeah,
disturbing.
I'm getting a little stressed out here and there, you know, like I thought about quitting a few times this week, and I've decided though, because like I honestly feel like when something challenges me, I think that it's a positive thing to be
mhm.
stubborn and just keep fucking mowing down at it, because like the feeling that I'm going to get if I can accomplish my goal is going to be so much better than the bullshit I had to go through to get to the goal.
Once you like stabilize it, do you think are you gonna have more time to yourself?
Yeah, I mean that's the hopes, cuz spring's coming. I'm going to want to ride my motorcycle, and I'm going to want to start filming like the national park around me, and like, you
Mm.
know, maybe doing some like vlogs or something. I just talk to myself while I walk.
Sounds like
So,
an adventure.
yeah, man, I need to like I'm not built for the corporate life. Like I am, but I'm not. Like
I hear
I
you, dude.
hate it. Inside, I know what it's like to sell your soul. Like it feels like I'm selling my life away. But the reason why I'm doing it is for my daughter. Like she's got a house for her. I've got her college fund going. I've got her benefits just in case something happens to her. You know, I've got life insurance on me just in case somebody takes me out.
Did they force you to jab?
No, sir. I like no. I'm all about individual rights and freedoms, and
Oh, yeah, dude. Thank
I
God.
don't trust them. The reason I have benefits though is not for
Absolutely.
my daughter. It is, but it's not. Like, you know, children break bones. They fall, they
Yeah.
get hurt, and there's certain things that doctors can do that I cannot. And put a bone back in place, they do that pretty good, and I don't think they cause long term harm with it. But the things that they try to put in you, like you just gotta. It's just like if you go to the grocery store, bro. Like
Right?
you gotta read the nutrition labels.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. You
I don't sit there and eat like a fat ass thing of like fried fucking Oreos with ice cream and like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't do that to myself.
I hears you. For me,
Yeah,
like
you don't seem like the type that would.
I have to eat like only just a little bit, like to keep my body okay. I have to. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I can only eat so much, but like when I do, I eat whatever the fuck I want. Like this morning, I had a pint of Ben and Jerry's ice cream. That was
Oh, good. Because you were
pretty much
eating
all I
eggs for a while
Wait,
had.
wait,
Well,
and
wait.
olive oil.
Don't get me
I
wrong, guys. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I was merely talking health wise, like, cause nah, I get the fucking munchies, bro, and I get down
oh
like you.
yeah, dude. Yeah.
I was talking about the you know the medicine stuff, and I don't we don't talk about that. When it comes to food, I eat all kinds of dumb shit.
Yeah, man. Like that's pretty much all I've got to eat, man. It's just like pretty American diet. Like you don't have much choice. But if
Even when
you
you go out to eat, you don't have much choice because it's all fucking shit from the same factory.
yeah, dude. Like all the fast food burgers, all the meat is starting to taste the same. It's so weird, dude. I remember there was a difference. Maybe the Big Mac still kind of tastes the same, but like a lot of shit just tastes kind of like the same kind of copycat beef.
Cause they
Where
flame broil the Whopper, that's why it tastes different.
they don't flame broil anything, I don't think. They just put the linings on it,
The
like
grill
the
marks.
grill marks. Yeah.
Are you shitting me? They don't even flame broil that shit?
Nah, I don't think so. Not at all. I don't think they do that at all.
Well, let's
Man,
see. Our Whoppers flame broiled.
Maybe they
I know
used to.
our chicken is straight hand breaded with 11 herbs and spices.
hand
Yeah.
breaded, so that means it doesn't come frozen.
No. Oh shit, Tommy, you're scaring me, bro. Oh, I'm getting caught.
No, you're good, man.
What's going on, homie?
Not a whole lot. On the break.
Take a hitter? I got some good shit. Hold on. All right, guys. I'll be back. I gotta get some work
Okay, are
done.
you out in the parking lot? Is that a
Don't
side
worry where
hustle?
I'm at. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
All right.
Don't worry where I'm
Meanwhile,
at.
I'm gonna try to find out if Burger King flame broils their burgers. They use a special grilling method that involves cooking the patties directly over an open flame.
No, they
This
don't.
imparts a smoky and charred flavor to the burgers that you won't find in pan-fried versions. Oh, well,
I don't know,
I
dude.
guess
Like,
they do cook it over an open flame.
I don't think so, man. I never smell anything like it's like any kind of real burger going on in the restaurant. It's just kind of like
You
a
see, there's a
fast food.
viral TikTok video. Um, fans can use flame grilling machines to transport the meat along a conveyor belt. Well, I wonder if we're
So they're flame broiled in the factory then. Is that the
after
deal?
they
Or
are done, they are moved to a tray and a. So is it?
it's done in a
It
factory?
it's hard to make out from this video because it shows almost nothing. But it looks like maybe it's on a conveyor belt. Yeah, okay, watch. Yeah, I think I can mute it and get away with showing it.
Yeah,
My
let's see.
sis used to work at Burger King. I could just ask her. But watch, it's like a little belt that rolls them over the flame and they cook as they travel down the belt. Oh, hang on. See? They come out at the top. So it's a conveyor belt, roll it over flames,
Oh, they look like they're already pre-cooked though.
if that's to be trusted.
I don't even know what that is. It looks like they just piled them up.
But I
And
did see flames, so they do have flames. That's the important thing, is that are flames cooking the burger, or are they just fried on a hot, a certain like the big hot, what do you call it that McDonald's has? It's just like a hot table, a hot flat metal surface that they heat up.
yeah, it's like basically a big frying pan that's like a
Yeah.
heater frying pan type thing.
So it looks like Burger King does use actual flames, regardless of how they do it.
Well,
The burger passes over some flame.
I never actually. I thought it was all just like painted on. The grill marks
I work,
in
I
the
work at Burger
factory.
King. What do? I'm the paint person. I paint the burgers. Oh, hang on, look. We got Barbara Knight. She worked at Burger King for one night. They do send them through a conveyor belt, but I was never able to catch the burgers. Barbara, it looked like they had them drop it into a little tray,
Yeah, look at
and
they
then
come
they pull them
out.
out of the tray and put them on the burger, so that you don't have to actually stand there and catch them. That would be cool, though. That would make the job more fun if they had an employee at the end that had to catch them all as they came out.
I guess the well, if that's I really could not picture that. So that's pretty amazing then. I totally believe they didn't do that. I totally believe they did not. I was just like, okay, how
Yeah,
do they?
that is why you don't smoke in the parking lot where everybody knows you.
Are you at your job smoking? Like, that's what I was wondering. It sounds like
Bro,
it's
I do
parking
whatever
lot
I want.
denizens
Jeff,
that are.
haven't you known me for like almost over a year now? Like, I do whatever the fuck I want, sir.
There you go.
Yeah, but you also like kind of try to do smart things in the process.
It's marijuana. It's not crack, brother.
Yes, sir.
Hang on, we got another.
Have you ever worked for a restaurant before? Half the people
I
at
did fine
the restaurant
dining, I will
are
have you
like,
know, in the French Quarter for 2 weeks.
I
all
worked
right,
in
fine dining might be a little different, but I'm telling you right now, if you work on a line or you work in a kitchen, like fucking fast food or something, all these motherfuckers are either drunk, stoned, fucking high as a kite, like
I
jacked
worked
up
in
as
McDonald's for a
fuck.
month when I was younger.
I'm surprised you lasted a month. That fucking
And I was on the fry station. That's where they had me. I loved it. It was with all the black girls. I was like the only white person in the whole restaurant. They loved me. We had a lot of fun. We cut up. It was just too fast for me. It was too like high pressure and fast paced. Oh wow! Look at it. Hang on. It is a shirtless. Wow! Show us something, Mister. Look. Is that the garage you keep cold? All right. We just Untrackable just joined the party. Is that the first time you've taken your hat off? I would not.
No,
I
I
don't
don't.
even know if I would recognize you if I saw you on a panel. Wow. Okay. Well, happy Mardi Gras. That's how you do it.
I maintain my my homeless anonymity at all times.
There you go. I did something bad.
Oh wow! Now we're getting wild in here. We're getting wild.
That's what it's about.
I
What'd you do, Busker?
ordered some booze, but I haven't
Oh,
had a drink in like 2 months. But that's okay.
they bring it to your house?
Yeah, this fast food joint, they deliver. I ordered a pint
Wait,
of.
what fast food joint delivers booze?
It's like the only one in the area that I know of, and it's really shitty food. But they you have to meet the delivery limit, so I had to order a bottle of soda with it. But I ordered a pint of Smirnoff vodka because they don't have half pints, or else I would have ordered less.
You're gonna
But
pay a price later.
oh, I know, dude. I know it all too well. But like, that's
But
okay. This is a holiday, and
I mean, it is Mardi Gras. This is what you're supposed to do. Dancing bears.
I mean,
It's Mardi Gras, Kane. We
there's been times I get, I drink, but that's just like very seldom. I used to drink all the time, but now I'm like, I had no withdrawal cutting it out.
Oh man, y'all are making me want to smoke now.
For months at a time, I didn't fucking drink, and that's okay. I can go months, weeks, whatever. This is a holiday.
Yeah. It is. I'm fighting temptation myself. Rachel, I think it's an actual fast. It's not a chain, is it? The fast food place. It's a local place.
Untrackable. You smoking some doobies?
No, I'm not, but I'm drinking some brewskis.
What kind of beer you got?
I got the Coors Light.
Coors Light, it's the right beer now.
Yeah, happy Mardi Gras to you too.
Taste the
Hope you do something
Rockies.
fun.
And I'm showing my naked head.
There you go.
Man, you could put some of your beard up there.
Just like glue it on.
Damn, that's something I would say, Jeff. You were quick with that one.
I mean, I was being serious. Like he has more hair on his face.
Dude, that was quick, man. That's brilliant. Put some beard up there.
I like the hair though. I like that spiky look.
Yeah, my friend John, he had hair like that before he lost it all, but like that happens. I mean, that's just life.
Yeah, that happens to me. I mean, I'm thin on top too.
I've got thinner hair than I used to have, that's for sure.
They say it goes after your dad's side of the family. I mean, your mom's dad, the males in your mom's side of the family.
It's weird. My little brother, he lost all of his hair when he was probably about 20 something, and that's I guess from her great grandfather's or her father's side, because he went bald really early. But luckily, I didn't catch that gene. But I still have thinning hair, and I don't take care of it. So
yeah,
whatever.
I do too. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah,
I'll just get bigger antlers.
And it is 56 degrees where I'm sitting right now.
Dang, are you cold?
I had to put my hoodie on the back of my chair so I could sit up against something soft rather than something cold and plastic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's only 12 degrees out here.
Zephyr, happy Mardi Gras. Yeah, I guess there's no sun up here. Everybody's blinding white. I'm a pasty white boy. It's my creamy milk white skin.
We're the whites, man.
I don't tan well. I go from white to burnt in like 2 minutes. It's hard for me to keep a tan at all because I'm so. It's the white boy in me.
Man, the last time I sat out in the sun, I got these weird kind of hives going on. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Ooh.
It was that last time I sat out in the sun, like with it blasting on me, was down I was at not Fells Point, but the Inner Harbor. And the Inner Harbor, like they got direct sunlight all over everybody. And I fucking came back with rashes all over, like kind of, I don't know, hives, I don't know, but it was caused by the sun. I don't know what that is. That was before I was diagnosed.
This is a while back.
Well, yeah, this is like
Goblin, you're in love with a lesbian?
Uh-oh.
That's gotta be hard.
Good luck with that one. I mean, like, if she was bi, that would be one thing, but like if she's a straight up lesbian, that you can't change that.
Hey, trust me, I was in love with a girl that was bi when I was much younger, and I wasn't enough pussy for her. So
Shit.
Well, I guess that's kind of a credit to you.
well, it happens like that sometimes.
You and Barney need to get together. Goblin, he's in love with the gay guy
I hope this
that he
delivery
can't
guy
have.
instructions.
Yeah, Diogenes. Happy Mardi Gras. I'm in love with a Satanist.
Hey, and all I have to do to flash my titties is lift my beard up. You know what I mean?
Oh no. We're in that land now. Ah, shit. All right, I've got shorts on, so don't worry if you see,
Okay, good.
Oh, wait a minute.
I was a little worried for a second.
Hello? 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 Oh, boy. Shit.
Is that your delivery?
All right, the booze is here. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll be here.
You know,
Oh yeah, he does look like Bacchus. That's perfect for today.
you made a comment about my hair, and I'm not ashamed of it. But it's my pattern. It's the way I do things. But
No, I
somebody
like
at
it. I
work.
think it looks good.
But I was wearing a toboggan, just like when I pulled up here at work today, and somebody was like, "Hey, in a week or two, we won't need those hats anymore." And I said, with the way mine's going, I like to keep it covered up just for me. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it is a liberating thing to be like, hey, this is what I look like. If it is distracting to you, or makes you think that I am a certain type of way based off of what I look like, that's a you problem.
Mm-hmm.
But at work, I wear the company hat, whichever one it may be, and I keep things moving. I try to be as little of a look at me type of person. It's like I just wear the gear that they give me all day, every day, and then when I get home, I do what I want to do. And when I come on these panels, it's like, hey, um, I show my face. You can see my eyes, you can see my beard, but my bald spot should not be the center of topic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think it is. I didn't think anybody even knew it was there.
But if I went on every
That's
panel,
normal. Oh my God, you know how many bald spots I see? That's normal. It's not
I'm
even
just
weird.
saying, if I went on every panel with my opinions or something like that, it would be that they would. I feel like because people get picked on for how they look or more than their opinions, and it's like, yeah, just be the gray man. You know what I mean? Gray man syndrome, if you will.
The gray man.
But I'm okay with it. If I was scared, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I think it's perfect for today.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're here. You look a lot better than Moose's avatar.
This hair is on fire. That was an Alicia Keys reference.
Oh, I don't know her. I mean, I know her. I don't know her songs.
I
Oh
gotcha.
God! Stop.
It's all
I'm not gonna
good,
say
man.
anything. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Go. Shut up.
Hey, if you're not if you're not having fun, what are you doing?
Right.
Holy shit, man. The incompetence is just all over the place, man. I asked for a fucking 20-some ounce bottle of fucking root beer. They sent me this gigantic thing. And I'm sure they charged me for it. That must have cost an arm and a leg.
Would you get a 2-liter?
Do you
Yeah.
order by phone or was it through the internet?
On the phone.
Oh, so they just had to write it down.
Well, I said a smaller bottle, like a regular size bottle. I said not the big one. And they sent the big one. That's just incompetence. I've had that all the time, man. Incompetent fucking people. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
It happens.
I'm not too worried about it. Just have to pick that big bottle up when I need to chase my vodka.
I went to a school one time, and one of the phrases that we stick by is competence is my watchword.
There you go.
Because when you are in charge of other people, not only do you have to be competent to get there, but if you're going to be in charge of people, you need to understand their competence because you have to make up for their incompetence. You understand, right?
Yeah, man. When I was telling my neurologist about my experience with the MRI bullshit, I was joking with her saying they need to have MSCA. And she's like, what's that? Make secretaries competent again.
There's almost no excuse for that. What did she say about it?
She laughed. Like I just told her the joke, but like, yeah, she was like, yeah, she was actually, only doctor I've ever known that showed that she had a goddamn heart. She really cared, you know? And that's.
Is she going to be able to get you an appointment?
I'm going to have to get it. The thing that's kind of bothersome is she said, well, you might be able to get an MRI at the hospital it's like one of those kind of hospitals where they have, different doctors and stuff that are not in the actual hospital. You know what I'm talking about. So they might have outpatient MRI there, but she doesn't know. And I'm thinking, well, I'm not worried about getting one now. So if she calls one in there, then I'll do it. She'll eventually get back to me. I mean, I don't need an MRI. What are they gonna do? Put me on something that's like the same kind of nothing? What are they gonna do? If I'm getting worse, but I don't think I am. I don't think I've had any.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Does it help them follow the progress so they can have an idea of?
Yeah, I mean, like that's
true.
That's true. But like, I mean, the reason being, I want an MRI just to make sure that I haven't fucked myself up. I don't know, man. It's just because, cleaning with bleach and messing with all kinds of chemicals, rubbing alcohol 100%. But
You messing with chemicals?
Yeah, I scrub my back down with rubbing alcohol and with paper towels. And I wiped myself down. It's just easier. Then like you obviously have to get a real shower, but in between I'd like to do that just to get the crap off of me. I'm kind of an OCD like that.
Oh, well,
I clean myself off with rubbing alcohol just because I know laying in my bed, when I clean my back off, you'll see a bunch of black shit. And that's just dirt from my bed. So it's better to have it gone than there. That's my OCD, or one of them. If it's plural, right? You can pluralize your OCD. do you have OCDs? I mean, like you have, or just is it overall OCD?
Do you have OCD?
I must. I mean, like, or some sort of, I'm on the spectrum maybe of autism. I get obsessed with the stuff that nobody would get obsessed with, and like Cajun accordions. I mean, just stuff that like I was all obsessed with cooking. That's like just whatever, but like I would want it to be exactly how I picture it in my head. And yeah, that's kind of like just two examples. Like fucking when I'm cleaning my pipes, I like to get them as clean as fucking possible. And I'm wasting rubbing alcohol doing that. That's the kind of OCD I am. And also, I can't deal with girls because the relationship shit is just, excuse me, it's not my thing. I can't deal with that one. But sometimes it's better to be on your own, although when you're in need of somebody, then you're fucked.
Does it feel like a disability or just the way that you want to live your life?
Are you kidding me? This is a disability, dude. This is I'm terminal. No kidding. I got primary progressive multiple sclerosis, bro. That's no joke.
No, I think I was referring to the OCD stuff.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Wrong thing. Wrong problem. Yeah, no, it's just always been there, man. I've been like that since I was a kid. I was very, I get obsessed with stuff and I just don't let it go. And I guess that's in the OCD thing, isn't it? Like Jeff, you would probably know better than I think.
Well, it could be just neurodivergence in general, where you have these, they call them special interest or attention tunnels, monotropism.
And you just don't want to give up. Man, I would spend like working on Cajun accordions. I learned how to do that. I learned how to tune them, which is a real hard process. And then other stuff, getting rid of all kinds of leaks that nobody would know are there. And I figured it all out, just everything. So that took a lot of hours and hours. And then when I'd do a job on an accordion, I'd spend like fucking sometimes 18 hours straight. Back when I could do that kind of stuff. And that's the kind of OCD I have, like I just don't give up at the risk of.
I don't know if I would call it OCD though. It's just your hyper focus.
Yeah, I guess, but yeah, people used to call me OCD. That's why I was wondering, like, what the fuck is that? I was wondering. I thought, yeah, I am obsessive, and I am compulsive, and I believe I have a disorder. So I don't know. Am I not a shoe-in for that? Fucking.
It might just be the way your brain works.
It is, yeah. I mean, it's always worked a little wonky.
Which means it's normal for you.
All the teachers really didn't like me. They didn't like me at all.
They didn't like me either.
Oh man, I was in the almost every day I was down at the principal's office. There was this time where I had bad gas when I was a kid, and I think it had to do with all the fucking antibiotics my mom was putting me on, and I didn't know about gut health at that point. So I was every day, man, in class. Me and this other guy, he had the same kind of problem going on too. We just whatever. We're in elementary school, so we look at each other, and it's like almost like we like call turns. Whose turn is it? Who's gonna fart, right? So I end up farting, and every day I would get sent down to the principal's office every single fucking day.
For gas?
Yeah, I just and sometimes
I can see where that would be distracting to Like hijack the class.
The whole class is just but like, I was a kid, fucking, and on tons of antibiotics because yeah, I lost a sister before I was born, and of course anytime I was sick with anything, my mom was all getting me whatever, like any kind of, and booster, whatever was going around. I remember all that.
Well, what did the principal tell us? What did he say?
I don't know. I just
Like,
remember.
what did you say day after day for that particular issue?
I really don't remember. It's just kind of like it's so long ago that that's like elementary school. So I just remember that I was taken down there. And I probably blocked out the bitching because I probably was scared shitless. I'm sure I blocked out the vice principal Tucker the motherfucker. Blocked him out. That's probably where that's all gone. I just forgot all about that. But I didn't block out the how I got kicked out of 7th grade was I set the paper towel dispenser on fire and
Oh yeah, I remember that story. God.
Yeah, dude, that and I could have thrown the lighter out, but I had it tucked in around in my sock, and they, of course they found it. But like, people were like narking me out. I thought I was trying to impress people, just like as the stupid, middle schooler I was.
You were like Beavis and Butthead without the butthead.
Yeah,
Or without
well,
the
actually,
Beavis.
I'm more the butt. Who's the one with the big head with the brown hair?
Butthead.
Yeah, people used to say I looked like a human version of that cartoon. I shit you not.
Oh. Well, good thing you didn't have a Beavis then.
Well, my brother could have been considered that because he had blonde hair. I guess we were Beavis and Butthead, I guess, in that sense. Yeah, this big old bottle of root beer, my God, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I guess I could put it in the cold room or the heater doesn't work once I'm done with it. So, what are you drinking tonight, Jeff?
Coffee, the usual.
You don't have any celebratory hooch?
No, I don't drink alcohol at all. So
I swear to God, I thought you were gonna get some.
no.
I don't know why I thought that.
No.
Oh shit.
I mean, there's.
Well, I'm drinking alone, but that's okay. I'm with you guys.
Well, no, Untrackable's having his course.
There you go.
So you're not drinking alone.
I forgot about the cores. That's right. I'm just waiting for my hair. My hair will probably go kind of like that eventually with the spot.
Y'all could start a new trend.
Yeah.
YouTube hair.
I mean, I'm 45. Maybe I'll keep it for a little while. I don't know. I just don't want to imagine what it'll look like in 5 years. It'll probably just still be there, just thinner
Well,
and
you can do a lot with video effects these days.
Yeah, there you go.
Our life is going to be more and more online anyway.
I'm not too worried about it, dude. That's the last thing I got to worry about. Oh, somebody's got a fucking crotch rocket blasting down the street here. Yeah, oh yeah, you're real cool, buddy. Huh. Oh, he goes zipping off. You never hear cops chasing these fuckers. That's the weird thing about it. That's changed. Used to be different. There used to be cops chasing after these people. It's changed. 2020 has not been a good marker. You know what was crazy, dude, though? Like during the lockdown and the weeks following, I didn't hear any sirens at all. And I'm thinking, now, how is this possible? I'm in a, pretty populated area, and I hear sirens. Before that, I heard sirens all the time. And for weeks, I didn't hear shit. I'm thinking, what's happening to those people that are in need of an ambulance? What is this going on? That really, I wonder how many people passed because of that shit. Because they didn't find help.
Well, the ambulances were probably still running.
No, man. If there was any kind of emergency, you'd hear a siren.
Maybe they
isn't
were
that
using sirens.
That's why
But
they
I know
have.
at least here, like all of the healthcare was still open.
Well, I mean, if somebody is in need of a ambulance to get out of their house, think about it. There's many, many people that need an ambulance, especially if they've
Because
had.
all of the, what do they call them? Essential workers were still functioning. So all
Well,
of your EMTs, your nurses, your
well,
medical
I
staff.
didn't hear sirens for weeks here. For weeks, I didn't hear helicopters for months. That was crazy. At least 2 or 3 months, and it didn't have an uptick for about a year, and then I started hearing helicopters. And it still wasn't that much. Before they used to have the copters, they were gone for a long time. I guess that's the cutting down on the police, right? I guess that's what the result of that was. That why I wasn't hearing helicopters all the time, and now I hear them, and that's great. It's a comforting sound, because they're trying to chase down a bad guy, right? They're trying to shine a light down, and that's all good. It needs to be done. You got some high criminality around here. Are you spacing out, Jeff?
No, I'm still here.
Let's say something.
Oh, I was listening to the to your story.
Well,
I'm trying to think about why there were no sirens.
well, I knew why. I mean, everybody did.
Welcome back, Untrackable. Are you still having your course?
Oh, yes, I am.
Okay.
Cool.
Busker was worried he would have to drink alone. So no.
It's the right here now. Well, I've got shorts on, so I'm not on yet, so I'm good.
Okay.
I need to make we're the 3 shirtless fools, and
We are. We did it was shirtless Mardi Gras, so we all did it. And I'm gonna pretend Moose was shirtless, even though he was probably in his work clothes. Work it on Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
Hey, and based off of having talked to you yesterday, I'm one of those guys. I do that good morning, the obligatory good morning to people when I pass them. But people that I got to spend a little bit more time with, I was like, hey, and by the way, happy Mardi Gras. You know what I'm saying?
And they probably didn't even know it was Mardi Gras.
One person said, I don't know what goes around here as far as that is concerned, but he was like, yeah, I am not participating. People people are calling me. People are wanting to be like, "Hey, what are you doing tonight?" Yada yada yada. He said, "Nah, I am not up for it. I don't feel like that." You know,
Yeah, man. Like these days, man, no parties left, but that's okay. That's good.
it's not that there wasn't a party, but at the same time, where are you right now in your life to participate in certain types of things? Like, I mean, if somebody told me right now that, hey, oh my God, it's big downtown and yada yada yada, I'd be like, have a good time.
Yeah, dude.
I'm not, I'm doing the same thing I'm doing every night, chilling out
I got
where
the
I
bar
yeah.
phase out of my system, like through my, well, sometimes late teens, because there was places that served me, but then through my 20s, I would go waste a fuckload of money at a bar. But the only time I would be around bars was down in Fells Point, so that was cool. I would bring my own booze, and mix it with. I had vodka and cranberry. I put it in a cranberry juice bottle, and people would buy me drinks. They would bring shots out to me and my dad. See, that was the when I was buying shit from those places. My God, man! Like if you wanted a Guinness, that was like $6 for a pint of Guinness. It's and mixed drinks, they were off the charts too. And then if you get rail, which is really the bottom of the barrel shit, um, then it's a little bit cheaper.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But you still, trust me, I understand bar life. So
Yeah.
when it comes down to the economics of it, um, two people can easily hit 100. Where I am,
Mm.
easily hit $100, and that's not including the tip. But hey, I can get 2 packs of cigarettes and a 12 pack of beer for $30, and that means I have cigarettes for tomorrow, and I have a starter kit on the beer. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. And that's not. I mean, $30. I mean, like that's like yeah. As long as you're not like a chronic smoker, then that's a
I
deal.
am. I mean, I am a chronic smoker, but if I get 2 packs, at least I have a starter kit for tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I try and one pack will last me 2 days, but that's not as good as it should be, right? I shouldn't be smoking cigarettes at all, but God knows what's in these devils.
It again, and I think we've had this conversation about what is good and what is bad. Doing you is about the best that you can do for you. If
Yeah,
you feel like, you feel fucked up the next day because you had 2 packs of cigarettes a day and you want to cut it down to 1 pack of cigarette a day, um, that's a you thing. If I smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day and I'm like, oh, uh, it, do I feel bad? I can choose my feeling of, do I feel bad because I smoked 2 packs of cigarettes, or do I feel bad because I spent too much money?
yeah.
Um, and what makes you feel bad? That is an independent thing.
Well, I figured out something recently. When I drink, the next day I don't want a cigarette. Period. So the next day, that kind of balances it out a bit. Except I did spend a shitload of money on that giant soda and the overpriced booze because they have to charge more because they're selling from a restaurant.
And you're also getting it delivered.
Yeah, see that's the key, man. Except the only problem is this shit is in a plastic bottle. I remember when Smirnoff was in a glass bottle. This stuff is in a fucking plastic bottle. leaching all kinds of stuff inside that warm restaurant. Think about that. Oh, the plastic bottle and the booze gets warm. Imagine, like if they looked in my blood, they'd probably see plastic all over the place.
But
It
again,
looks like Trump is about to speak. His
Oh yeah,
speech is
State of the
tonight. I
Union.
don't know why he picked Mardi Gras to do his speech.
Yeah,
But
oh man,
they're
damn.
all getting ready for it.
somebody said that that today is a special day to do the State of the Union because today is the original day of the inauguration, which was changed back in like the 1930s.
They're not calling it State of the Union though. He's this on purpose. He's calling it speech to Congress or something like that.
I mean, I find that to be kind of okay too, because didn't presidents used to do like fireside chats with the people?
I think so. Some of them didn't. What's his face? Roosevelt do that? FDR, or was it Teddy?
That's some old days.
Yeah. Hey, and if you're not in touch with your constituents, and if you are the president of the United States, every person that lives underneath that flag and every person that lives within these borders are your constituents, if you will.
Yeah.
So
They're
speak to
banging the
them.
gavel.
So speak to them when you have something to say to them. So maybe he's got something to say. I don't know, and I really
I mean,
don't give
he's
a.
Trump. You never know until he opens
Hey,
his mouth. I don't even know if he knows until he opens his mouth.
What time
hey,
does it start?
I'm not.
Like
I'm
like 5 minutes. They're all getting ready.
I'm half naked, and if he's not half naked, should I take him seriously?
I know, huh? Right. Do we want a shirtless Trump though? Even for Mardi Gras?
I don't want to see
Although
that.
JD Vance is up there too. I wouldn't mind a shirtless JD Vance.
I bet.
And so is Mike Johnson.
I wonder if I type in Fox, if that will bring it up.
I have it on C-SPAN. I was gonna watch some of
Is
it
there
when it starts.
C-SPAN on YouTube?
Yeah, I just typed Trump speech C-SPAN and it pulled it up because C-SPAN is I don't think it's copyrighted.
Oh, I'd love to. Yeah, C-SPAN is the
Well, we can
man.
watch it here.
Okay, yeah,
once
dude.
it comes on.
All right, man.
In fact, I'm gonna go get a refill and do a little intermission, and I'll come right back.
Alrighty. Yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
I gotta put the library back to, or the thing back to this white screen, so it's not so. That's a little better. Yeah, dude. Coors Light, it's the right beer now. Remember that shit? That ad? It's the right beer now.
Yeah, I just I had to do a science experiment with my life, and I didn't even know I was doing it.
What's that?
But certain shit gets you fucked up beyond recognition, and
Yeah.
you lose sight of who you are, and
Yeah.
you say crazy things to people that you care about, and certain things like, oh man, I could drink this like water. Yeah, as soon as I go to sleep and then wake up, I'm gonna have a headache regardless. But I choose the water drink. I choose the cheap beer because it has less alcohol and I can drink it because I got hand to mouth disease. I don't know what the hell you want to call it.
I would drink beer, but with my bladder, neurogenic bladder, I don't want to have to go and piss every 5 seconds. It's just like,
It does happen like that. It does happen like that.
what I didn't have that problem when I was younger. Teens to 20s, early 30s, and then everything started getting kind of messed up. And
Well, I mean, I honestly, I have an issue where, again, with the hand to mouth disease, if I choose water, um, I'm great for about 5 hours. But now every bottle of water I drink after that, it's like I gotta piss every 15 minutes. You know what I mean? It's just the way liquids go through you, and
yeah,
you know,
dude, it never
water
used to be
is good.
that.
Water is good. You need it. It's like 75% of your body.
That's right.
However, if you overdo it and you start pissing that much, that means you're about to drown yourself by drinking too much goddamn water.
Yeah, and or your prostate's fucked. That happens with age, I guess. Yeah, I got the neurogenic bladder that wants to hold it back, and then I got the typical my age prostate issues, I think. That's my guess, that makes me have to piss all the time. And then when you can't pee and you have to piss all the time, the only recourse or helper or whatever is cannabis. That's it. Nothing else. Or yeah. Granted, drinking booze, I'll probably have to piss in a little bit. I hope I don't sit here too long. But yeah, I do know when I'm gonna have a problem. At least I can figure that out now. So I don't need my bed all pissed up, right?
I mean, you don't, but you know, it's a take care of yourself kind of thing.
Yeah. Tonight I'm not taking care of myself, but it's Mardi Gras. That's my excuse, dude. But like I never use a holiday as an excuse. There's been times, but then it's like, okay, I didn't do anything with anybody. So tonight I figure, well, it feels like I'm doing something and talking to people. So I'm not just sitting around on my own, drinking alone. I don't want to do that. It's just kind of pointless. But I don't want to make a habit of it. The thing I love about doing these panels, like I just pretty much it cleared booze out of my life that helped me get on here because I didn't want to get fucked up every single time. And there's been times I gotten fucked up, but nothing that was so bad that I'd broken some kind of fucking like nobody's coming after me. So that I guess that means I didn't do anything too bad, right?
I guess for the most part, but the internet is brutal. I can say I don't do that to people. I just show up and go shirtless when it's shirtless season, and
Yeah, dude. I never go shirtless at all. I've never been shirtless on a panel. I just figured I'd be.
Oh, yes, you have.
When?
Well, you were shirtless yesterday, but I've seen you
No, I
shirtless
wasn't.
plenty of times.
When?
There's panels with you shirtless.
Really?
Yes.
I don't remember that. I mean, like I get stoned a lot, so
Yeah.
I don't, and I have short-term
Yeah.
issues anyway.
Oh. I
Maybe
thought you knew. Like,
I
I
must
thought
have been
you
lazy or
didn't have the shirt on purpose.
I usually have a shirt on for these panels. I never usually don't have.
Yeah, no, I've seen you plenty of times without shirts.
I don't remember that.
Oh, well.
Was it one of those times that I did get drunk? Because
I can never tell. I don't know. I never know who's drunk and who's not on here, unless it's really, really obvious.
yeah, I mean, technically I should be drunk. I've had this much of the.
Wait, let's see. Oh, that's the one you just got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
so like
an eighth
like
of the bottle.
no, it looked like 2 shots.
Yeah, like maybe an eighth of the bottle is missing. it's not a quarter of the bottle yet. There's an eighth of the bottle. I'm just comparing it to weight of marijuana.
I mean, hopefully you're gonna
Or
pace
the
it and not have the whole thing,
uh
because I know how it affects you.
yeah. I think I'm okay though. I don't feel fucked up. I'm not pissing
It's
myself
usually the
yet.
next day that you feel it.
Yeah, well, I don't get a headache. I just the MS thing, but that will mean that I won't smoke too many well, in fact, I probably won't only have one cigarette tomorrow. That's the trade-off. I mean, like I think that's probably a bad excuse to drink, but that's tonight. It's a holiday and I'm with some friends and it's all good, right? Cheers. Put up your beer, man. Put up your beer, unmaskable, untrackable, unmaskable.
Unmaskable. They have all three branches of government at this thing. It's Congress, the
Yeah,
Supreme
man.
Court justices just arrived, and
I
Trump's
can't
gonna be
wait to
there.
hear what what he has to
This
say.
is the entire government all in one place.
Hey, considering what's been going on, I wonder if it's going to be like you're fired and you're fired and you're fired. You know.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
right.
surprise fire people.
That would be like that would probably be probably not too good.
Well, you can't do it with elected people. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, hey, speak up for yourself now. Speak directly to the president with all the shit that's been said to and about the president on the Twitters and with your constituents.
Pelosi's there.
And tell
Speak
me,
directly to the president if you have something to say. Hear what the man has to say, and if you got something to say, go ahead. Because I just watched that thing in Serbia. They threw gas bombs during a
Oh, well, the
parliamentary.
Democrat they talked about disrupting the protests somehow. There was talks about things they might do. Some of them are wearing pink in
who is this?
protest.
Where is this? What happened? Burp.
He said in Serbia they threw bombs, but there were Democrats talking about disrupting the speech tonight with noisemakers and walking out of it. So like some stuff may happen here on this one too. I
Like
don't think it'll be bombs.
our own version of that.
Yeah, yes. So
Yeah,
we don't know
weird.
if it's going to happen or not, but there were talks of it.
And again, I hope everybody winds up on the right side of history. I'm on the working side of history, so it doesn't really matter what the government does. Yeah, I
Wait,
said it.
there was a British ship that sunk. What happened?
What? Oh
Oh,
no.
Goblin said Putin sunk Britain's ship.
Oh
Vladimir Putin
no.
launches attack on ship carrying British weapons for Ukraine. Oh, no, that was
Oh
2 days ago.
no, dude. Is this some sort of false flag or is this for real? I wonder.
It looks like it's real.
Yeah, that's what usually what false flags look like. The Gulf of Tonkin, that was a false
Vladimir
flag.
Putin launched a hypersonic missile in a report. He tried to sink it. He shot a missile at it.
Oh shit. Well, at least it was just
No, wait. Let's see. Or did he sink it? Launches attack on.
I sunk your battleship.
Some headlines say missile sink container ship, and sometimes some of them say
I sunk your
launched an
container
attack.
ship. Oh man.
They fired 2 missiles at a
Trump up?
Panama flag cargo ship in Odessa. So it looks like they fired missiles at it. Anyway, maybe he will talk about it tonight.
Yeah, is he coming up or what? Is he just farting around?
I don't even see him yet. Melania just came out, and now the kid. The cabinet is shown. So Melania came out, and now the cabinet is arriving.
Yeah.
And I guess they're waiting.
You
Trump
ever
will
seen
follow.
that? There's a channel called Bad Lip Reading.
Yeah, I love bad lip reading.
Oh, it's so
He hasn't done anything in a while.
I know, man. It kind of sucks because I think that he has competition now with AI, I guess. I mean, like,
I don't know. To me, he would do it way better. And I don't know if an AI would catch all the little subtleties.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
but I
I
mean,
don't think AI is ever going to beat an honest comedy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but
I
like
don't think
you
it
can
will
tell
either.
AI what to do, right? You can make it do whatever you want, right? So you can make an AI of Trump saying that he wants to fuck somebody else's wife or something.
You're so much better off doing it yourself than thinking that AI understands the purpose of
Yeah,
you.
AI is
You
whatever.
can tell it what to say, but when you hear something come off with a certain type of twang, the context is more than just the words that are being said. It is the way that they are being said, and I don't think that can be uh,
Yeah,
translated into AI.
that's right. I think it'll take a lot of time for AI to actually sound very natural, like like how they feel with their emotions. And unless like a human being could feed it to make it sound like they're angry.
Well, if you've ever laughed at comedy before, and if you've ever heard somebody try their hand at comedy and be like, I don't get it. Connecting with the audience is a very big part of comedy.
Yeah.
And the affliction in the voice when you say a certain word. You may say an entire story, but there might be one word that made so much sense that in the end it was like, oh my god, that was funny as fuck.
Mhm.
Whereas AI, it's just gonna say words
Yeah. Yeah, it won't have it doesn't have a soul. I mean, it doesn't have
because
what's
the AI doesn't pay taxes. The
yeah,
AI is not laughing at somebody. You know what I mean? The AI is not going to take into account the subject. That they're just the subject of the joke. They're just gonna say the words.
mm. Yeah, they're just they're puppets, that's all they are. They're pretty much like in a sense like politicians. If you think about it. They're just like whatever words are fed into their algorithm, they eat that and they spit it out.
I think I saw something today that like especially about the lower class, the working people. It's like
Yeah,
we are all just puppets.
that's
But
right.
the ones that listen to the government, those are the worst of all. If you think that what you vote for or what you think matters versus what you do and how you live freely, if you are available to do so, um, well, you've been tricked because the people with the money are going to tell these politicians what to say to trick you and to keep doing. You understand?
Yeah,
No,
the what do they call those, Jeff? The people who spend lots of money on politicians, the
the lobbyists.
lobbyists. Yeah, a bunch of lobbyists. They pretty much have a big hand in what goes on.
Well, they try to influence, but they don't.
Well, that's what I mean. They
They
influence
can't
big time.
force or control.
Look at the past 4 years, man. Like, well, I don't know if it took a lobbyist to make it happen.
Did you guys see that there was somebody that created an app so where you can mimic um other people's um investment deals. So, like Nancy Pelosi, for instance. Hey, this is a high-profile person making a high-profile move.
Yeah.
You could, just like the social media goes, follow that person, and if they make a big move, and there's no news about anything that's going to be anything that's significant, why would that person make a big move? But if you mimic your investment to theirs and you get a big gain, uh, hey, it's almost like forget the corruption. I got a big gain, and maybe my life will be better, and then I could retire early or whatever. Or I could use my big gain to follow so many other people that are doing, follow these certain people that you see or think are corrupt, and make so many gains off of them. And it doesn't matter if you choose to retire early or to use that system against them and be like, hey, why are the people in the government making so much more money off of the investment system than the people that are being like called every day saying, hey, maybe you could do something if you just lose some money over here. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know how much. I need to see some hard facts of how many people in Congress and what they're making. Because there's a narrative that people in Congress are getting wealthy from inside information, but I have not seen evidence. I would
Well,
need to see
they're
more
getting
about
wealthy
that.
one way or another.
They what?
They're getting wealthy one way or another. I mean, like it's just it
And
could.
it doesn't bother me that people get wealthy. I don't have a problem with people getting
No,
wealthy.
I know, but like these people are. I mean, like how was Anthony Fauci the richest motherfucker in the Congress? I mean, not Congress, in the White House,
Yeah,
whatever.
I don't know what his finances are. I don't even care.
He's the richest person. Was the richest person on the payroll. No doubt. You can look it up.
Rich people can be as rich as
I
they
was
want.
I
It
was
doesn't affect my
uh,
life.
I was feeling the severe delight, man, when Trump took away his what do they call them, Secret Service or whatever, because that motherfucker can afford it himself. That
Okay,
motherfucker.
here he is. Looks like Trump just arrived. Let's see if he's gonna start.
Look it up, man. Anthony Fauci got his detail taken away by Trump.
And he's 15 minutes late. You're late, Trump.
He's fashionably late.
His hair looks better. Like this is the best his hair has ever looked in a while. It's very well coiffed. The color is uniform. It's not a garish orange.
Melania doesn't look like she's happy.
Melania looks horrible. She wears those old Russian prison uniforms. Like she always looks like she's in an old gray folded up outfit. I don't know if it's a blouse or a jumpsuit or what, but it looks like something out of a sci-fi dystopia.
Right?
Your eyeballs are in the way of the camera, sir. Can we ask you to move?
Walks
We have
in
a
on
president coming through. You're not important right now.
like he's a superstar, and everybody
So it'll
else is
probably
just
take him half an hour to
flats.
walk to the stage if he's gonna say hi to every single person on the way. Yeah, look at that outfit. Like, it matches their personality, at least. This is not entertainment. It's not informative. It's not educational. This is filler. It's fluff. Okay, sir, did I not ask you to move once? Or are you just going to follow him the whole time? Move your body out of the way so we don't have to see you anymore. And we can look at Trump.
It's like a WWE entrance.
I don't know who that guy is, but his head is taking an awful lot of screens. Look, right in front of Trump. Nobody wants to see you. Go. Trump, push him. Oh, he finally figured it out. Then he ducks his face. Good. Thank you, whoever got my message to him. Yeah, I'm really impressed with whoever did him up today. He still has a little bit of cotton candy look to it, but much, much better. It doesn't look like the wind can blow it half vertical.
Yeah, but he's not shirtless.
See, these are all the Supremes. Yeah, he's not sure. He does have that. He's not. And he actually wore a suit. So he gets points off for that. Does he know it's Mardi Gras? Is that same guy? Oh my God. Trump, they don't have all day to talk. Leave it alone. You know you want to talk. You know you want to get up there and run around. He does take the time for the people. You gotta give him that. Good thing none of those are an assassin. They already tried that a few times now. He's stealing the crowd. Trump was right about everything. Not everything. Nobody's right about everything. Except for me. Why are they clapping in a pattern?
Very Cajun.
Sonny, you're a poor man, blah, 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 blah. You're going to be a big man one day.
All right, is he finally going to speak? Who's the one on the right with the white?
Got dirt on your face, you big disgrace.
All right, he's here. He's greeted. He's applauded. Let's hear the speech. That was Newt. Oh my God, that was Newt Gingrich. He wants every last drop of it.
Thank you.
And why do you think
they keep feeding it to him.
They're overzealous.
Is that Matt Walsh?
Oh, that's Matt Walsh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Matt Walsh was there.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Wow.
It's a great honor. Thank you very much. Speaker Johnson, Vice President Vance,
it's as loud as it goes.
the First Lady of the United States.
Smile. Do this
Look
with
at
your
her,
mouth.
man.
Make
She
it
looks
curve at the
angry,
sides.
dude. She has to smile. Like, if you don't
Okay, there you
smile-
go. She
Yeah.
could do it.
But she's faking, man. She's faking.
She was faking this whole time.
She's faking.
Maybe she had it in.
She does.
All right, why do we have to do the clapping all over again?
I
do
know,
the
right?
speech.
So, members of the United States Congress, thank you very much. And to
Nobody
my fellow
clapped for them.
citizens, America is back.
Yeah, dude.
Y'all don't have to stand and clap every single. It's like Toastmasters. They clap at everything.
Well, that's like every single State of the Union they do that. That's how they do it.
This makes me think nobody wants to actually hear the speech. My curiosity is on fire right now. I want to hear the speech so bad. I don't want to.
6 weeks
This
ago,
is just
I wouldn't be
I
sitting
stood
there
beneath
prolonging
the
the
dome of
clapping.
this Capitol and proclaimed the dawn of the golden age of America. From that moment on, it has been nothing but swift and
Golden
unrelenting
age.
action to usher in the greatest and most successful era in the history of our country.
And the
We have
world.
accomplished more in 43 days than most administrations accomplished in 4 years or 8 years, and we are just getting started.
God damn, you don't have to clap after every single sentence.
I know, man. Dude, this is like, have you watched other State of the Unions?
I'm not gonna be able to. If this is gonna be all night, I'm not gonna be able to watch.
Look,
This is ruining
it
my Mardi
happens
Gras.
with every single State
I
of the
return
Union.
to
It's
this
like,
chamber tonight to report that America's momentum is back, our spirit is
love this
back,
tie. I
our
like
pride
that
is
color.
back, our confidence is back, and the American dream is surging bigger and better than ever before.
let's hope so.
But he's part of it is he's given him
The
little
American
pauses to
dream
clap
is
in.
unstoppable, and our country is on the verge of a comeback, the likes of which the world has never witnessed and perhaps will never witness again. There's never been anything like it.
He always has to add
The
that one.
presidential election of November 5th was a mandate like has not been seen in many
In
decades.
the history of the world.
We won all 7
Yeah.
swing states, giving us an electoral college victory of 312 votes.
Oh my God, this is torment.
I know, man.
Let's go to the
Everything's
chat.
fun.
What's going on? Oh, I was wondering who that was. Helena, you think that was
We
her?
won the popular vote by big numbers and won counties in our country.
Wait, this sounds like boo.
Are you serious? So this is normal. It's not even just Trump. This makes me lose respect for politics more than the corruption does.
Well,
This
This-
pointless
with everything,
ceremony.
with all the weird things,
And
you
won
just gotta,
counties in our country, 2,700 to
I want a
525.
stream of information for my brain
On a
to
map that
digest.
reads almost completely red for Republican. Now, for the first time in modern history, more Americans believe that our country is headed in the right direction than the wrong direction.
I don't know what
In fact,
direction it's headed in,
it's
honestly,
an
and I can't tell
astonishing
from
record,
this.
27-point swing, the most ever.
like never before.
Yeah, the history of the universe. Look at Newt. He looks almost the same.
Likewise, small
Who is
business
Newt?
optimism
Who's
saw its
Newt?
single largest one-month gain ever recorded, a 41-point
Dude,
jump.
who's interrupting there?
Jump.
Dude.
Members are directed to uphold and maintain decorum in the House
Wow,
and to
this
cease
has never
any
happened
further
at a State of the
disruptions.
Union
That's
before.
your warning.
Ever.
Is this a protest?
This has never
one of their
happened at State of the Union.
Members are
I don't
engaged
remember
in
this
willful and
ever,
continuing
dude.
breach of decorum, and the chair is prepared to direct the sergeant at arms to restore order to the joint session.
His eyes look hollow and evil. He's too much white around the eyes.
This is just a little weird. Yeah. This is
Oh my God, these people are going to be so sore tomorrow morning if they have to stand up this much for every phrase.
You probably got to get a hip replacement soon.
Mr. Green, take your seat. Take your seat, sir.
Mr. Green,
Take
take
your
your
seat.
seat. Take your seat, please. All
Oh,
right.
is he trying to
But if
protest?
members
What's going
continue to
on?
engage in
Yeah,
willful
Look,
and
Trump's handled
concerted
like a pro.
disruption
He's
of
just
proper
sitting there.
decorum, the chair now directs the sergeant at arms to restore order.
He knows how to handle it.
He's standing there just like, yeah. He doesn't have to say anything.
Why is he standing?
He's just an asshole or something. Or just a plant. A plant of some sort.
This is coordinated because they were talking about planning their disruption tactics earlier, and they threw
Well,
out
there you
several
go.
options.
There you go, man. I've never heard this at a State of the Union ever. Ever, ever, ever.
Oh shit, the K, the Al Green.
Members
See you later,
are
man
directed
buns.
to uphold and maintain decorum.
Oh, they
in the
pulling him
House.
out?
Mr. President, you continue.
Thank
Little
you.
man bun's got to go.
Over the past 6 weeks, I have signed nearly 100 executive orders and
Yeah, there
taken
you
more
go.
than 400 executive actions, a record to restore common sense, safety, optimism, and wealth all across our wonderful land. The people elected me to do the job, and I'm doing it.
Look, half the people are not. That must be the Democrats. They're not standing.
Yeah, that's usually how it happens. It's still the ones that don't
Yeah, see
take
how
it.
they're all wearing pink? They're holding up little pink paddles.
In fact, it has been stated by many that the first month of our
next
presidency,
to
it's
Mike
our
Johnson?
presidency, is the most successful in the history of our nation. By many.
Oh, really? I don't watch those either.
Clap, 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 clap.
And what makes it even more impressive is that, do you know who number 2 is? George Washington. How about that? I don't know about that list, but,
Oh my
but
God.
we'll take it.
Man,
Within hours of taking the oath of office, I declared a national emergency on our southern border, and I deployed the U.S.
Well, it is Mardi
military
Gras.
and border patrol to repel the invasion of our country. And what a job they've done. As a result, illegal border crossings last month were by far the lowest ever recorded, ever.
yep, that's cool, man.
History
I
of the
like that. I
multiverse.
like that. But maybe that's the way it's supposed
That
to be.
ever will be.
Look at Melania's still sitting, man.
Ooh.
They heard
Dude,
my
she's
words
really
and they
not
chose
liking-
What
not
was
to
that
come.
about?
Much easier that way.
I knew she
In
looked
comparison,
uncomfortable.
under Joe Biden, the worst president
Maybe
in
she
American
figured out
history,
her dress was
there were
ugly, didn't
hundreds
show
of
it.
thousands of
No,
illegal
it's-
crossings a month, and
She
virtually
doesn't
all
wanna
of
be
them,
there, man.
including murderers, drug dealers, gang members, and
That
people
smile
from
wore
mental
her out. She has to-
institutions
she has to
and
rest.
insane
It's
asylums,
worse than that.
were released into our
I
country.
can
Who
see it
would
in
want
her
to do
eyes.
that?
It's worse than that.
This is my 5th such speech to Congress. And once again, I look at the Democrats in front of me, and I realize there is absolutely nothing I can say to make them happy or to make them stand or smile or applaud. Nothing
He's
I
right.
can do.
He's like, I'm not gonna try.
I
Well,
can
they're
find a
dressed
cure
up really
to
nice.
The most devastating disease,
I know
a
they're.
disease
He's like, I know you're
that
gay. I
would
know you're
wipe
bullshit.
out entire nations, or announce the answers to the greatest economy in history, or the stoppage of crime to the lowest levels ever recorded. And these people sitting right here will not clap, will not stand, and certainly will not cheer for
This
these
has never been done before,
astronomical
man.
achievements.
Ever.
They won't
This
do
has
it, no
never
matter what.
been done.
And they're protesting Elon
Five
Musk, not
times
even
I've been
Trump.
up here. It's very sad, and it just shouldn't be this way.
This is never ever. This is like a. Nobody has ever talked about the people that don't clap, don't smile, don't make a. Nobody ever has done this.
This is
This
theater.
is revolutionary,
So
man.
Democrats sitting
This is
before
like
me,
panel. They're giving
for
good
just
panel.
this one night,
good
why not
content.
join us in celebrating
kind
so
of
many
shit.
incredible wins for America? For the
Unprecedented.
good of our nation, let's work together and let's truly make America great again.
Let's see if it happens. Oh, look at her. They had to put her in there.
Is it her pink?
Oh, now look, she's crying.
Smacking those lips.
What a fucking cunt.
Was that a
Every
bottle
day
that
my
she was?
administration is
It was
Yeah,
her little
dude.
cane.
I was
stick
wondering
thing.
that
change
too,
America
man.
needs to
Holy
bring a
shit.
future
But it might.
that
It might have a
America
cap on it. We
deserves,
don't know.
and we're doing it. This is a time for big dreams and bold action. Upon taking office, I
He looks less
imposed
orange,
an immediate
too.
freeze on all federal hiring, a freeze on all
kinda
new
looks
federal
tan.
regulations, and a freeze on all foreign aid.
Tan face.
Freeze on all
So now they're gonna stand up and clap
all,
even more
all
just
foreign,
to show up
all
the dims.
foreign aid except to Israel.
I terminated the ridiculous
A
Green New
freeze on
Scam.
all
Now they
foreign
can't
aid
I
just
withdrew from the
except to
unfair
Israel.
Paris Climate Accord, which was costing us trillions of dollars that other countries were not paying. I withdrew
And
from
we
the
will take
corrupt
Gaza.
World Health Organization.
Yeah, that's good. Get rid of him.
And I also withdrew from the
Fuck-
anti-American UN Human Rights Council.
Fuck the UN. Yeah, I'm with you there.
Throw me
We
something,
ended all
Trump.
of Biden's environmental restrictions that were making our country far less safe and totally unaffordable. And importantly, we ended the last administration's insane electric vehicle mandate, saving
Yeah.
our auto workers and companies from economic
Get rid of the EV,
destruction.
man. Fuck the EVs.
That guy was picking his nose. I saw you, sir.
Look at
I
the
saw
old
you
man
try
just
to
sitting there
scrape
like,
one
he's
out.
like, no, I'm not going to stand up because I got an EV.
To unshackle our economy, I have directed that for every one new regulation, 10 old regulations must be
stupid. That's-
eliminated.
hey, Ziggy,
just
what's
like
up?
I did in my very successful first day.
Oh, you're bidding at an auction.
And
I
in
don't like
first
that
term,
arbitrary
we set records
regulation
on
rule
ending unnecessary rules and regulations like no other president had done before. We ordered all federal workers to return to the office. They will either show up for work in person or be removed from their job.
Well, there you go, man. That makes sense.
I think
That
it
does make sense. Let's see where it goes.
That guy
We've
looks like
ended
his nose is
weaponized
itching. And
government
he
where,
can't
as an
scratch it.
example, a sitting president is allowed to viciously prosecute his political opponent, like me.
He's not saying any of the important
How
issues.
did that work out? Not too good.
He's relitigating
Not too good.
old drama.
Yeah, man.
It would be nice to move on to current stuff. Talk about Ukraine.
Dude,
Talk
he's on,
about
the,
Israel.
he's on the spectrum, or he's meant to be on the spectrum. They put
And
him
I've
there for a
stopped all
reason.
government censorship and brought back
Talk about the
free
economy.
speech in America.
Freedom of speech. There you go. That's y'all are.
Let's see where that goes, man.
We're on the same team there. Y'all are the warriors.
I get fucking
And 2 days
banned
ago, I
on
signed an
Facebook for
order
life.
making English the official language
Yeah, I
of
don't
the
know how I
United
feel about
States of
that.
America.
We'll see how it goes.
I shared videos
to be
and got
official.
reprimanded on Facebook. And there's videos on YouTube that are not
I
reprimanded.
renamed the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America.
That's not anything to be proud of. This
Yeah,
that's
just
silly
confuse
stuff,
everybody,
Trump.
you know.
This is an opportunity to show some
And
gravitas.
likewise, I renamed for a great president,
You're
William
wasting it on
McKinley,
antics.
Mount McKinley again. Beautiful Alaska. We love Alaska. We've ended the tyranny of so-called diversity, equity, and inclusion
I'll
policies
stand up for
all
this
across
DEI.
the entire federal government and indeed the private sector and our military.
I'm for this, man.
Yeah, that would for
I gotta
sure.
say, dude.
Oh, they
if you-
flash to
Our
the
country
most.
will be
They
woke
try to find the
no
most
longer.
diverse person in the whole room to flash to.
Of course they do, man. They just
Black lady
threw
with
this
the
woman
turban,
with
she
this
did.
big bond on her
We
head.
believe that whether you are a doctor, an accountant, a lawyer, or an air traffic controller,
It is.
you should be
It is,
hired and
Helena.
promoted based on skill and competence, not race or gender.
That's right.
Right.
Very important.
That's right. Play
Man,
about-
I'm gonna have time to pee and come back with all this standing up and.
You should be hired based
I
on
can't believe
merit.
that.
And the Supreme Court, in a brave and very powerful decision, has allowed us to do so. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What did they do?
Thank you.
What the
We
hell
have
did
removed
you?
the poison of critical race theory from our public schools, and I
Yes.
signed an order making it the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and
Well, I'm still
Yeah,
trying to figure
dude.
out what a gender is. You
Yeah,
should have
dude.
done two sexes. That would have made more sense.
Well, two genders, meaning there's male.
I mean,
and
even if there's other gender, it's still a combination of the two
I
we
also
have now.
signed
There's
an
not a
executive
third
order
option.
to ban
Yeah,
men
exactly.
from playing in women's sports.
Yeah, man.
I would have led with this stuff and not the
that's
Gulf
great.
of America.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that it's coming up and people seem like what Matt
Years
Walsh
Looks like a
ago,
drag
Olympic
queen.
less,
Is that
man
Riley
was an
Gaines?
all-star high
Matt
school
Walsh
like a
athlete,
prop
one of the
puppet,
best, preparing for a future in college sports. But when her
Oh,
girls' volleyball
yeah,
match
take care.
was invaded by a male,
Untrackable.
he smashed
I
the
guess we
ball
got
so
hijacked
hard
by Trump.
in Peyton's
Trump
face,
hijacked Mardi
causing
Gras.
traumatic brain injury, partially
What happened?
paralyzing her right side and ending her athletic career. It was a shot like she's never seen before. She's never seen anything like it.
She's playing it up
Peyton
now.
is here tonight
Anything like
in the
it.
gallery,
He
and
has to
Peyton,
say
from
that
now on,
all the
schools will
time.
kick the men off the girls'
Like never
team, or
before.
they will lose all federal funding.
Kicked men off the girls' team. Called them men.
Look, it's a big bipolar change, man. Where did Beardy go?
He said he has to go get something to eat.
I need a beard.
Life stuff.
We need a
household
chick
stuff.
up here, dude.
And if you really want to see numbers, just take a look at what happened in the women's boxing, weightlifting, track and field, swimming, or cycling, where a male recently finished a long-distance race 5 hours and 14 minutes ahead of a woman for a new record by
Wow, women.
5 hours.
Why do y'all
Broke the
suck
record
at
by
cycling so
5
much?
hours. It's demeaning for women.
5 hours.
And it's very
It
bad
is
for
Hey,
our
we-
country.
yeah, it
We're not
still
gonna
is.
put up with
That-
it
That
any
shows
longer.
the difference between
Trump
genders.
brought the party.
That is the obvious thing that shows the difference between genders.
Somebody wave their hand in front of that girl's face to see if she's eating.
Look at Nancy. Look at Nancy. Man, who lives in my mom went
What
to
I have
school
just
with that
described
bitch.
is only a small fraction of the common sense revolution that is now, because of us, sweeping the entire world. Common sense has
The entire
become a common
universe.
theme,
Come on, you can punch it
and
up
we
higher
will
than that.
never go back. Never. Never going to let that happen.
What happens when you're gone?
Among my very highest
Mike
priorities is
Johnson
to
looks
rescue
in
our
pain.
economy and get dramatic and immediate relief to working families. As you know, we inherited from the last administration an economic catastrophe and an inflation nightmare.
And a bunch of illegals.
Their policies drove up energy prices, pushed up grocery costs, and drove the
Eggs.
necessities of life out of reach for millions and millions of Americans. They've never had anything like it. We suffered the worst inflation in 48 years, but perhaps even in the history of our country. They're not sure. As president, I'm
speech
fighting
itself
every
is
day
pretty
to
generic.
reverse this
An AI
damage
could have
and
written this.
make America
He's just
affordable again.
summarizing stuff.
AI is not this good yet, but
Sometimes he has the ability to be very visionary, but today he's just being
Joe
prosaic.
Biden especially let the price of eggs get out of control.
Eggs!
The egg price is out
bring
of
eggs
control.
back again.
And we're working hard to get it back.
I'm gonna fix
down.
your
Get it
eggs.
back.
Do a good job on that. You
We're gonna
inherited
do a
a
good
total
job
mess
on
from
Take
that.
the
care of our
previous
eggs for us.
administration. Do a
Yeah,
good
I got
job.
Bring our
15 eggs
eggs
in my
back then.
fridge. I'm good. It's a lot cheaper than buying from a restaurant.
A major focus of our fight to defeat inflation is
What if they
rapidly
just resist
reducing
their
the
urge
cost
to
of energy. The previous
there and
administration
not walk
cut the
out?
number of new oil and gas leases by 95%, slowed pipeline construction
I like
to
those
a halt,
big, tall
and
chairs.
closed more than 100 power plants. We are opening up
kinda
many of those
sexy.
power plants right now.
I like the silver fox. Yeah, Vance is tall. Wow.
And frankly, we have never seen
Look at
anything
Melania, man.
Somebody
like
just
it.
fed her a
That's
lemon.
why on my first
Somebody-
day in
Her mouth
office,
was
I
all
declared
up
a
her
national
asshole, dude.
energy
Dude, I
emergency.
think she
bitters.
might have been dildoed in her butthole before she got
Something's going on with her because she was
As
sitting.
you've
Yeah.
heard me say many
And now
times,
she's all
we have
puckered
more
up.
liquid gold under
Butthole.
our feet than any nation
Oh
on
my
earth,
god.
and by far. And now
I
I
saw it
fully
right off the
authorize
Frank,
the
you
most talented
unsubbed?
team ever assembled. to
Yeah, you
go
can
and get
unsub
it.
if you want.
It's
This is
called
voluntary
Drill
channel.
Baby
Fuck Frank,
Drill.
dude.
He still owes me a Santa story, though. I knew I wasn't going to get it. I called it many times. So that
My
Santa story ain't
administration
happening.
is also working on a gigantic natural gas pipeline in Alaska, among the largest in the world, where Japan, South Korea, and other nations want to be our partner
Ooh,
with
tell us about your big
investments
pipeline,
of
Trump.
trillions of dollars each. There's never been anything like that one. It will be truly spectacular. It's all
anything
set
like
to
it.
go. The permitting is gotten. And later this week, I will also take historic action to dramatically expand production of critical minerals and rare earths here
Raw
in the
Earth.
USA.
Somebody corrected him because now he's saying, now he's using the right terms.
What happened to Bondi? We hear release on.
I like the way he doesn't smile after every statement.
To further combat
It's
inflation,
their-
we will not only be
it's
reducing the
presidential.
cost of energy, but
Yeah,
will be
presidential.
ending the flagrant waste of
Presidential
taxpayer dollars.
Scowl. Presidential glare.
And to that end, I have created the brand new Department of Government Efficiency.
Doge.
Doge.
Perhaps you've heard of it. Perhaps.
Elon.
Elon.
He's got this.
I don't like his tie. His tie is so plain. For
Which
a
is
billionaire, all he
headed
could do
by
is a
Elon
plain blue
Musk,
tie.
who is in the gallery tonight.
That's all right, man. He's just trying to be an outlaw. But like, people hate this motherfucker.
Elon, we got the channel just for you. Stop by one day. Don't think you're not one of us. Is she playing on? Was she playing on her phone? That was Elizabeth
Thank you,
Warren.
Elon. You're working very hard.
Probably.
He didn't need this. He didn't need this. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Everybody here, even this side, appreciates it, I believe.
No.
They just don't want to
Fucking
admit that.
cocksucker.
Just listen to some of the appalling waste we have already identified. $22 billion
I don't want to hear about your
from
waist.
HHS to provide free housing and cars for illegal aliens.
$6 for a
$45
dozen.
for
That's
diversity,
$1.
Equity, and
50
inclusion,
cents an egg.
scholarships,
I remember you could
Dude,
get a
it's
carton
big
for
time.
50
It's
cents.
$40
big
million
time.
to improve
Going
the
up,
social
dude.
and economic
Going up big
inclusion
time.
of
I'm so glad I don't eat
sedentary
eggs.
migrants. Nobody
I
knows
wouldn't
what
want to do
that
the
is.
Walmart eggs because the inside are.
$8 million
sometimes
to promote
questionable.
LGBTQI+.
But that's going to make everything else go up because of all the stuff that had eggs
In the
in it.
African nation of Lesotho,
The funny
which
thing is,
nobody has ever
chickens
heard of.
don't go up in price.
$60 million
As long
for
as my
indigenous
fries don't go
peoples
up.
and Afro-Colombian
$5 is
empowerment
already
in
Well,
Central
fries, they don't
America.
cost shit
$60
to
million.
make.
$8 million for making
Fucking-
mice transgender.
Yeah, dude.
This is real.
They're turning the
Fucking-
frogs
$32
gay and
million
the mice
for a
transgender.
left-wing propaganda operation in Moldova. $10 million for male circumcision in Mozambique. $20 million for the
that
Arab
one
Sesame
male?
Street in the Middle East. It's a program.
Man, it's like the most
$20 million
expensive
for a
It's
program.
closely tied
$1.9 billion
to.
to recently created
Yeah,
decarbonization
they need to do
of
something.
Homes Committee,
I agree.
headed up, and we know she's
Maybe
involved.
maybe that's
Just
what
at
the
last
Democrats have
moment, the money
planned in
was
their
passed
protest.
over
The
by a woman
surprising thing
named
is.
Stacey Abrams. Have you ever heard of her?
Err,
A $3.5 million
I think this is an
contract for
opportunity to bring
lavish
the country
fish
together, and all he's doing is
monitoring.
keeping that political drama
$1.5
going,
million
just like in the
Yeah.
Towers. People keep the
voter
drama going,
confidence.
divide
in
and
Liberia.
conquer, dude.
transcending it and
$14
moving
million
forward.
for social
Divide and
cohesion
conquer is
in
in full
Mali.
swing, man.
$59 million for
I'm
illegal
not that
alien
impressed
hotel
with this.
rooms in New York City.
Unfortunately,
It's a lot of spectacle. Very
He's a
little
real estate
substance. Look at
developer.
those
He's done very
shoes.
well.
What is that, gold? Silver?
$250,000 to increase vegan local climate action
Vegan?
innovation in Zambia.
Vegan.
$42 million for social and behavior change in Uganda.
In where?
$14 million for
Uganda.
improving public
I don't think
procurement
anybody
in
should be
Serbia.
spending money on social behavior change. That's
$47
social
million
engineering.
for improving learning outcomes in Asia. Asia's doing very well with learning. You know what we're doing. We should use it ourselves.
Yeah.
And $101 million for DEI contracts at the Department of Education. The most ever paid, nothing even like it. Under the Trump
Department of
administration, all of
Education.
these scams. And they're far worse, but I didn't think it was appropriate to talk about them. They're so bad. Many
so
more
bad,
have
not
been
even
found
I
out
can
and
talk about
exposed
them.
and swiftly
I
terminated
even
by
have
a group of
standards.
very intelligent,
Hey,
mostly
kitty.
young people.
Oh,
headed
that.
up by
Oh, that's
Elon, and we
fine. It's
appreciate it. We
Mardi Gras
found
anyway, and
hundreds
Trump
of
is
billions of dollars of
hijacking the spotlight.
Elon.
I do appreciate it though. But yeah, just
his
kick
tie
back,
looks
enjoy the show.
Elon's tie does look like shit.
It doesn't look. If I was a billionaire, I would not like Nancy Pelosi's little rag on her cane. Is more stylish than what Elon has on. I just wouldn't wear a plain blue tie.
The Government Accountability Office, federal government office, has estimated annual fraud of over
whatever she dropped, she
$500
got out of her
billion
chair.
in our nation, and we are working very hard to stop it. We're going
I want
to.
a little flag pin.
We're also identifying shocking levels of
I
incompetence
like Mike's
and
tie.
probable fraud in the Social Security program for our seniors, and that our seniors and people that we
All right,
love
speaking of
rely
senior,
on.
I gotta go pee real quick.
Believe it
I
or
will
not,
be
government
right back.
databases list
Just keep 'em
4.7
going.
million
Coffee will
Social
do it.
Security members from people aged 100 to 109 years old.
That is weird, dude.
It
That is weird.
lists 3.6 million people from ages 110 to 119. I don't know any of them. I know some people that are rather elderly, but not quite that elderly. 3.47 million people from ages 120 to 129. 3.9 million people from ages 130 to 139. 3.5 million people from ages 140 to 149. And money is being paid to many of them. And we're searching right now.
Where's the money going?
Ma'am, good luck. Good luck.
Where's the money
You're
going?
going to find it. But a lot of
Find
money
it.
is paid out to people because it just keeps getting paid, and nobody does. And it really hurts Social Security and hurts our country. 1.3 million people from ages 150 to 159, and over 130,000 people, according to the Social Security databases, are age over 160 years old. We have a healthier country than I thought, Bobby.
Yeah, man, I gotta say, it's about time this shit gets thrown out. But what comes
He's
next?
talking about old people and they pan to RFK.
Including
160-year-old.
to finish, 1,039 people between the ages of 220 and 229. One
Pan
person
back to
between the age
RFK
of 240
Jr.
and 249. And one person is listed at 360 years of age. More than 100 years. More than 100 years older than our country.
So Social Security was
But we're
around
going to
back
find
then.
out where that money's going.
Wait a
And
minute.
it's not going to be pretty. By slashing all of
I have
the
to
fraud,
say, this is
waste,
not
and
his
theft
best
we
work.
can find, we will defeat inflation,
Was
bring
Social
down mortgage
Security
rates, lower
around
car
back
payments,
when
and grocery
300
prices, protect our seniors,
I
and
wonder if
put
he's
more money
bullshitting,
in
dude.
the pockets of American
Because-
families.
well, I know there's a lot of fraud.
He's spitting out mostly just
Well,
mundane
360 years old.
facts that we already know. He's not
Like-
punching him up or like usually.
You
I
know,
don't
he's
know.
talking
He
about
has more.
Civil War
And
era
today
Razzle
shit.
interest
dazzle.
rates took a beautiful drop, big beautiful drop.
This is kind of
about
dry
tonight.
for Trump.
And in the near future, I want to do what has not been done in 24 years, balance the federal budget. We're going to balance it.
Hey!
Woo woo woo.
Balance the fucking budget! Balance your goddamn budget.
How many
man.
people in this entire chamber is taking that seriously? One bit. Honestly believes that's going to happen.
With that
They all
goal in
have to
mind, we
fight.
have developed in great detail what we are calling the Gold Card, which goes on sale very, very soon.
Gold.
For $5 million, we will allow the most successful job-creating people from all over the world to buy a path to U.S. citizenship. It's like the green card, but better and more sophisticated.
Okay, what does he mean
And
by all
these
this?
people will have to
Rich
pay
people
tax in
can
our
buy
country. They won't have to pay
US
tax from where they
citizenship now.
came. The money that they've made, you wouldn't want to do that, but they have to pay tax, create jobs. They'll also
Yeah.
be taking people out of colleges and paying for them so that we can keep them in our
There you
country
go.
instead of having them be
So we
being
can work
forced
for
out.
foreigners now.
Number one, at the top school, as an example, being forced out and not being allowed to stay and create tremendous
So
numbers
he
of
doesn't
jobs
want
and great
immigrants. He's
success
kicking all
for
the immigrants out, but then
a
he's letting
company out
in
there. So while we take out
people from other
the
countries.
criminals, killers, traffickers,
for us
and
to work
child
for.
predators who are allowed to enter our country under the open border policy of these people, the Democrats, the Biden administration, the open border insane policies that you've allowed to destroy our country. We will now bring in brilliant, hardworking, job-creating people.
We're gonna
They're
bring
gonna
in
pay
better
a lot of
immigrants than
money,
you
and
did.
we're going to reduce our debt with that money.
Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, he's taking out, ISIS taking out some bad ones.
Americans
At
have
least.
given us a mandate for bold and profound change. For nearly 100 years, the federal bureaucracy has grown until it has crushed our freedoms, ballooned our deficits, and held back America's potential in every possible way. The nation founded by pioneers and risk takers now drowns under millions and millions of pages of
Millions and
regulations and debt. Approvals that should take 10 days to get instead take 10 years, 15 years, and even 20 years before you're rejected. Meanwhile, we have hundreds of thousands of federal workers who have not been showing up to work. My administration will reclaim power from this unaccountable bureaucracy, and we will restore true democracy to America again.
I mean, like, they gotta fucking show up for work, dude. I will say, man, that's a good call to fucking make them
I
show
wonder
up.
what happened to that little Kinkster guy
Any federal
that's stealing the
bureaucrat who
luggage. I'm
resists
sure
this
he's
change
out.
will be removed from office immediately.
The bald-headed guy that wore the bondage
Because we
gear
are
to
draining
work.
the swamp. It's very simple. And the days of rule by unelected bureaucrats are over.
They're gonna be ruled by me. I'm your new bureaucrat.
No, look
I
at
love
that.
these
Oh,
crowd shots.
look at that. Oh, look at they're so cute.
This is C-SPAN too. Selected news.
And the
Well,
next phase
C-SPAN's
of our
cool,
plan
man.
to deliver the greatest economy in
Fucking find
history
it.
is for
Fucking
this
don't.
Congress to pass
How long
tax
does this
cuts
go on?
for everybody.
until
They're
the
in there,
people
they're waiting for you to
Well,
vote.
it's the State of the Union.
And I'm sure that the
so-
people on
See who's the
my
last
right,
standing.
I don't
can
mean
still
the
get up.
Republican right, but my right here, I'm sure you're going to vote for those tax cuts because otherwise I don't believe the people will ever vote you into office. So I'm doing you a big favor by telling you that. But I
Good.
know
At
this
least he
group
got
is
a
gonna
little
be voting
dignity.
for the tax.
There's the old Trump.
Do they have a pentagram of people there?
A what?
A pentagram of people.
Oh. Who's
wonder-
this?
like,
Who's
I
trying
wonder-
to sneak down the aisle on there? Who's crawling down the
It's a
aisle?
very, very big part
It
of
looks
our
like an
plan.
old
We had
lady walking
tremendous
on her
success in our
knees.
first
Who is
term with
that?
it. A very big part of our plan. We're seeking permanent income tax cuts all across the board. And to get urgently needed relief to Americans hit especially hard by inflation,
That's all. I'll take
What
some.
about North Carolina?
No tax on overtime and no tax on Social Security benefits for our great seniors.
He doesn't say anything about North Carolina. He doesn't say anything about the affected area.
Those are people sleeping in the aisle.
He's not saying shit about people affected by
Start
problems.
by paying your taxes. What does that
And
even
I also want to make
She has a
interest
whiteboard
payments
and a
on car loans
Sharpie.
tax deductible, but
dry
only
erase
if the
marker.
car
That's-
is
oh my God.
made in America.
Could have come up with something more creative than that.
I like the idea of made in America. Unfortunately, there's not enough people.
And by the way, we're going to have
trained
growth in
this
the
sort
auto
of
industry like
making
nobody's ever seen.
product.
Plants are opening up all over the place. Deals are being made.
Yeah.
Never seen. That's a combination of the election win and tariffs.
Let's hope there's
It's
enough
a
old
beautiful
people.
word, isn't it? That, along with our other policies, will allow our auto industry to absolutely boom. It's going to boom. Spoke to the majors today, all
Boom.
three, the top people, and they're so excited. In fact,
Yeah, I was
already
thinking the
numerous
same.
car
Like this
companies have
is
announced that they will be building
kind of
massive
dry and boring,
automobile
but the
plants
Dems
in
are coming
America,
off even worse.
with
Like,
Honda just announcing
they're
a new
petulant.
plant in Indiana, one of the largest
Yeah,
anywhere
but they're
in the
playing to
world.
their base. Their base is gonna love it. Not Laws is probably creaming his panties right now. Oh yeah, Connie, I said the same thing. That he looks like he's wearing beige face.
And this has taken place since our
Instead of orange,
great
he looks
victory on
tan.
November 5th, a date which will
Bronzed.
hopefully go down as one of the most important in the history of our country. In addition, as part of our tax cuts, we want to cut taxes on domestic production and all manufacturing. And just as we did before, we will provide 100% expensing. It will be retroactive to January 20th, 2025. And it was one of the main reasons why our tax cuts were so successful in our first term, giving us the most successful economy in the history of our country.
He's making me
First
forget
term.
that it's
We had a
Monica.
great first term.
Woo 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 woo.
He hasn't fixed it yet.
If you
Throw me
don't
some,
make your
Trump.
product in America, however, under the Trump administration, you will pay a tariff, and in some cases, a rather large one. Other countries have used tariffs
just gonna
against
pass
us
the
for
cost down
decades,
to
and now
us.
it's
Does
our
he know
turn
that?
to start using
like
them
an old
against
electric
those
chair.
other countries. On average, the European Union, China, Brazil, India, Mexico, and Canada, have you heard of them? And countless other nations charge
It goes
us
good with his new hair
tremendously
color.
higher
Though.
tariffs
I
than
do
we
like the
charge
hair.
them. It's very unfair.
Well,
India charges us auto tariffs
he's let his
higher
hair
than
go gray or not.
100%.
I can't
China's
tell.
average tariff
That's how it's
on our products
yeah,
is
like is
twice
he letting it go
what we
white? It
charge
looks
them. And South
it
Korea's
looks
average tariff
artificial,
is 4
though,
times
like
higher.
some-
It would
Think of
look
that,
like
better
4
if you
times
just
higher.
let it naturally go
And we give
white
so
and
much help
be more.
militarily and
Look
so
more
many other ways to
presidential.
South Korea, but that's what
Fucking
happens.
looks
hair
engineered.
This
colors
is happening by friend
really
and foe.
fucked him in.
This system is not
But it's
fair
a
to the
better
United States and never
engineered
was.
look
And
than
so on
whoever
April
was
2nd,
play with his
I
hair.
wanted to make
before.
it April 1st.
Yeah, whatever it
I
is
didn't
now. I mean, like it
want to be
looks a
accused
little
of
like
April
in
Fool's
between
Day.
what he was and what he
That's
supposed
what.
to
That's
be
not.
right there.
Just one day was cost us a lot of money. But we're going to do it in April. I'm a very superstitious person. April 2nd, reciprocal tariffs kick in, and whatever they tariff us, other countries, we will tariff them. That's reciprocal. Back and forth. Whatever they
Shit, dude.
tax us,
This is
we will
well,
tax
it
them.
might be good. It might be good,
If
but
they do non-monetary
I've never
tariffs
believed in any president in my life,
to keep us
especially
out of their
him.
market, then we will do
first time
non-monetary
around,
barriers to keep them out of our market. There's a lot of
better
that
do a
too. They
fucking
don't
good
even
job
allow
with-
us in their market. We will take in trillions and trillions of dollars and create jobs like we have never seen before.
Like we've never
I
seen
did it with
before.
China and I did it with others, and the Biden administration couldn't do anything about it because there was so much money they
There'll be
couldn't do
so
anything
many
about
jobs.
it.
Y'all will be
We've
tired of
been
working
ripped
after
off
a
for
while.
decades by nearly every
Yeah.
country on
Gonna
earth,
be begging to
and
not
we
work.
will not let that happen any longer.
We have too many jobs. Can we stop some of it? Never seen so many jobs.
Look, that
Much
guy
has
looks
been
very
said
uncomfortable.
over the last 3 months
Why
about
did that man
Mexico
look
and
so
Canada.
uncomfortable?
Most of
But
these
we have
people
very
do,
large
except for the
deficits
Democrats are going to
with
have the
both of
last
them,
laugh.
but even more
Because they're the only
importantly,
ones that are
they've
going to be able to walk out
allowed
of
fentanyl
here.
to come into our country at levels never seen before, killing hundreds of thousands of our
Trump is going to wear those
citizens and
people out.
many very young, beautiful people, destroying families. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. They are, in effect, receiving subsidies of hundreds of billions of dollars. We pay subsidies to Canada and to Mexico of hundreds of billions of dollars. And the
Hey,
United
fools.
States will not be
How you
doing
doing?
that any
We're
longer.
watching
We're not
Trump,
going to do
believe
it
it or
any
not,
longer.
for Mardi Gras. As fun as that sounds.
Thanks to our America First policies we're putting into place, we have had $1.7 trillion of new investment in America in just the past few
Coming
weeks.
up on an hour.
The
It's been
combination
45
of the
minutes.
election and our economic policies that
Good
people
thing I was
of
raised
SoftBank,
Catholic
one of the
and I can
most brilliant
tolerate
anywhere in the world,
stuff
announced
like this.
a $200 billion investment. OpenAI and Oracle, Larry Ellison, announced $500 billion investment, which they wouldn't have done if Kamala had won. Apple announced $500 billion investment. Tim Cook called me. He said, I cannot spend it fast enough. It's going to be much higher than that, I believe. They'll be building their plants here instead of in China. And just yesterday, Taiwan Semiconductor, the biggest in the world, most powerful in the world, has a tremendous amount, 97% of the market, announced a $165 billion investment to build the most powerful chips on Earth right here in the USA.
There you go.
The most powerful chips in the entire solar system.
Elon's around, man. Fucking Elon's gonna put brain chips in your head. That's
And
what
we're
he
not
was
giving
talking
them
about.
any money. Your CHIPS Act is a horrible, horrible thing.
We're gonna
We
add
give
brain
hundreds
chips.
of billions of dollars, and it doesn't mean a
Nearly.
thing. They take our money and they don't spend it.
If people,
All
a
that
lot
meant
of people
to
sign up
them,
for
we're
that.
giving them no money.
Let
All
them
that was
get it,
important
you
to
know.
them was they
Let
didn't
them-
want to
let
pay the
them
tariffs,
sorta
so they
live.
came and they're
Benefits
building, and
from
many other
Neuralink.
companies are coming. We don't have to give them money. We just want to protect our businesses and our people, and they will come because they won't have to pay tariffs if they build in America. So it's very
Oh,
amazing.
Ziggy,
We should
oh
get rid
good.
of
We
the
need some boobs.
CHIP Act,
For
and
just in time
whatever's
for
left
Mardi Gras.
over, Mr. Speaker, you should use it to reduce
Welcome,
debt
Jan.
or any other reason you want to.
Look at Vance doesn't look comfortable at all.
None
Kinda
of
like
them do.
Our new trade
Melania,
policy
Mike
will also
looks
be
like a
great
scolded
for the
child.
American farmer. I
Melania
love
and
the farmer.
Vance look like they're really pissed
I
off.
know
We'll
Melania
now be
looks like
selling
there's something.
into
I
our
saw
home
it from
market,
like
the
the
USA,
right
because
it,
nobody is
for
going
a
to be
second I
able to
saw in her
compete with you.
face. She was not
Because
comfortable.
there's
But the Democrats look
goods
even
that come
less
in
comfortable.
from other
Yeah,
countries
they
and
just
companies
Even though they haven't
that
had
are
to
really,
do the
really in a
aerobics.
But like
bad
this is the first
position
time
in so many
ever.
different ways. They're uninspected. They may be very dirty and disgusting.
And whatever the
and
little
they come in and they
protest thing
pour in,
was supposed to be,
and they hurt our American farmers. The
Well, the
tariffs
first
will
time ever
go
that
on
the
agricultural
president
product
called
coming
out
into
for
America,
people
and
that don't like
our
look
farmers
and
starting
like
on
act like
April
they're
2nd.
excited.
It may be a
Untrackable,
little
me
bit of an
too.
adjustment period.
He called
That
them
was
out.
that
We
was a
had that
real Mardi
before
Gras
when I made
treat.
the deal
Thank
with
you
China, $50 billion
for
of
getting in the
purchases,
spirit,
and I said,
coming on
just bear with
Shirtless.
me, and they did. They did. Probably have to bear with
Have
me
a good rest,
again,
and we'll
and this
definitely
will
see
be
you
even
again.
better. That was great. The problem
Where
with it
is
was
it?
that Biden didn't enforce it. He didn't
And I agree,
enforce
Helena.
$50
They do need a
billion
mosh
of
pit.
purchases.
I need a mosh pit right
And we were
now.
doing great, but Biden did not
I miss
enforce it,
doing that
and
shit,
it hurt our
man.
farmers. But our farmers
Slam
are going to have a
dance.
field day
By the
right
age
now.
of
So
30,
to
that would
our
have killed me. I
farmers,
think.
have
Bunch
a
of
lot
guys
of
slamming
fun. I
into
love
each
you
other with
too.
their shirts
I love
on.
you too.
Stop.
Yeah,
Calm
dude.
down.
It's all going to happen.
I'm telling myself to calm down.
My little brother almost bit his tongue off in a mosh pit, dude. And he
I
was
have
only
also
13
imposed
years
a
old.
25% tariff on foreign aluminum,
Elizabeth,
copper,
you
lumber, and
bored?
steel
Is
because
Trump boring you?
if we don't have, as an example, steel and lots of other things, we don't have a military, and frankly, we just won't have a country very long. Here today is a proud American steelworker, fantastic person, from Decatur, Alabama, Jeff Denard,
Jeff. Hey,
has
Jeff.
been working
Oh, I
at the
remember
same
him. He
steel
was on
plant for
something else.
27 years in a job that has allowed him to serve as the captain of his local volunteer fire
Yeah,
department,
that's that. He
raised
was at
7
one of Trump's
children with
rallies.
his
That's
beautiful
that
wife,
union
Nicole,
guy.
and over the years provide a loving home for more than 40 foster children.
Cats.
So
Oh,
great,
cool.
Jeff.
He sounds just like
Wait,
he
he's
did.
doing like a parade wave, almost a pageant wave.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Stories like Jeff's remind us that tariffs are not just about protecting American jobs. They're about protecting the soul of our country. Tariffs are about making America rich again and making America great again, and it's
Dancing
happening, and it will
bears.
happen
It
rather
kinda
quickly.
was.
There'll be a little disturbance, but
little
we're
disturbance?
okay with that. It won't be much.
We're
No, you're
okay with
not.
that. It won't be much.
And look where Biden took us. Very low, the lowest we've ever been. Jeff, I want to thank you
That's
very
true.
much. And I also want to recognize another person who has devoted herself to foster care community. She works so hard on it. A very loving person, our magnificent First Lady of the United States.
Uh-oh, here we go. She doesn't look too happy.
What does she foster?
My penis is about to fall out.
I don't know. What's... Is he saying she raises foster children? Where does she keep them?
Dude.
Melania's work has
probably gets
yielded
raped
incredible
every day.
results, helping prepare our
Not by
nation's
him.
future leaders as they enter the workforce. Our First Lady is
The
joined by
workforce
two
that the
impressive
immigrants are
young
going to
women,
come over
very
and create
impressive.
for you.
Haley Ferguson, who benefited from the First Lady's Fostering the Future initiative.
Oh,
and
she
is
fostered a
poised
little
to
white
complete
child.
her education,
Okay.
become a teacher.
Thank you,
And Elliston
Melania.
Berry, who became a victim of an illicit deep-fake image
What a
produced
feather in your
by a
cap.
peer. With
She looks bronzed,
Elliston's
too.
help, the Senate just
They must
passed
sleep
the
on the same
Take It Down
sheets.
Act.
She's got some spray
and
paint on her
this is
face.
so important. Thank you very much.
She's
John
airbrushed.
Thune. Thank you. Stand up, John.
Airbrush.
Thank you, John.
Airbrush. Melania's airbrush. Or
Thank you all
digital
very
brush.
much.
She looks like she's a little more excited.
Thank you.
A little more
And
excited.
thank you to John
Just a
Thune
little.
and the
With her
Senate.
white nails
Great job. To
on that gray
criminalize the
outfit.
Man, when she
publication
got there,
of
she
such
looked like she'd been
images
raped in the
online
asshole,
is
trying to
dude.
terrible,
sit.
terrible thing. And once it passes the House, I
She's
look forward
trying
to
to
Is that a
sit.
signing
hostage
that
crime?
bill into law.
You
Thank you.
kidding?
And
She's
I'm going to
trying
use that
to
bill for
sit.
myself, too, if you don't mind. Because nobody gets treated worse than I do online. Nobody.
Nobody gets treated
Great.
worse than
Thank
I
you very
do.
much to the
Ziggy,
Senate.
you think Melania is beautiful? Is that the
But
one
if we truly care about protecting Americans' children,
that your
no
comment
step
matches up to?
is more
No,
crucial
she's
than
not
securing
ugly. I
America's
mean,
borders.
it's unfortunate
Over
what
the
this
past
man
4
had
years,
done to that
21 million
girl.
people poured into the United
Chick,
States.
whatever.
Many of them were murderers, human traffickers, gang members, and other criminals from the streets of dangerous cities all throughout the world. Because of Joe Biden's insane and very dangerous open border policies, they are now strongly embedded in our country. But we are getting them out and getting them
Send him
out
to Gitmo.
fast.
Send him to get, yeah.
That'd be a
Get moves the right
No
place for
longer
a
will
lot of
they
these
be in our
motherfuckers.
country.
There's some real bad ones.
Rotting away at Gitmo.
They need to go to get
And I want to thank Tom Homan and Christy. I want to thank you and Paul of Border
Get up and
Patrol.
go
I want to
to
thank
Gitmo.
you. What a job they've all done. Everybody, Border Patrol, ICE, law enforcement in general is incredible. We have to take care of our law enforcement. Have to.
Let's get them back, man. About
Last
time
year-
that you fucking cops are fucking finally cracking down on shit in Baltimore, dude.
A brilliant
gotta
22-year-old nursing student named Lakin Riley, the best in her class, admired by everybody, went out for a jog on the campus of the University of Georgia. That morning, Lakin was viciously attacked, assaulted, beaten, brutalized, and horrifically murdered. Lakin was stolen from us by a savage illegal alien gang member who was arrested while trespassing
Yeah, but there's
across
plenty of other people
Biden's
get murdered by
open
Americans.
southern border and then set loose into the United
No,
States under the
but
heartless
Jeff,
policies
what
of
you
that
fail
failed
to see is that millions
administration.
of
It was
illegals
indeed a
that come
failed
into our
administration.
country.
That's the mother.
He
She
had
looks
then been
young.
Millions of
arrested and
illegals have
released
come into
in
our
a
country. You
Democrat-run
understand that
sanctuary
one?
city, a disaster, before ending the life of this
And
beautiful
that's
young
reality.
angel.
I mean, I know you can't
With us
see
this
that.
evening are Lakin's beloved mother, Allison, and her sister,
The one hiding
Lauren.
behind the banister. Lift your face up just a bit so you don't look like Morticia Adams. Okay, there you go. You still look like Morticia
I
Adams.
mean,
but
she's
at least
crying. I
we
mean,
get
that's
to
real.
see your mouth.
She looks like she's really crying. At least emotional. You can tell. You can tell. Unlike the Sandy
Man,
Hook
speaking
parent.
of Morticia. The other would look like Death War Builder.
Last year, I told Lakin's
Was there
grieving
any blood
parents that we
circulating in her
would
body at
ensure
all?
their daughter would not have died
They
in
probably got
vain.
pissed.
That's why the very first bill I signed into law as your 47th president mandates the detention of all dangerous criminal aliens who threaten public safety. It's a very strong, powerful act.
Yeah. That is good. That is good. But what about the rest?
I think I saw a Democrat stand up. I think one
It's
One
called
did.
the
Democrat
Laken
was even.
Riley
Hey,
Act.
waffles,
So
cheers.
Allison
What's in
and
that part
Lauren,
of the
America will
triangle?
never ever forget our
it's
beautiful
all
I know, me
Laken
too, Connie.
Hope Riley.
He doesn't look too happy either, man. I gotta say, dude. I don't know what's wrong with Hope, but she doesn't look too happy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You
Since
done?
taking office, my administration has
show,
launched
man.
the most sweeping border and immigration crackdown
I thought he
in
was gonna
American
like
history, and we
talk
quickly
about the
achieved
future,
the
like
lowest
things
numbers
that are
of
coming, up
illegal
and
border
coming.
crossers
Well,
ever.
he'll probably
He's
talk
just
about it.
rehashing
Fine.
all the stuff he already did. We know all that. We can
I
get
know
out
that
the
this might
Wikipedia.
just be the opening of his next
No,
part of,
tell me there's another hour of this. Not on my Mardi Gras.
I mean, like, there's a lot of clapping, but that's like what the State of the Union is, man. It's nothing but
The
clapping.
media and our friends
and
in
not
the
clapping.
Democrat Party kept saying we needed new legislation. We must have legislation to secure the border. But it turned out that all we really needed was a new president.
Oh, yeah. Stroke yourself, buddy. Stroke yourself, Trump. Like, they say we need a narcissist to fucking lead us. To lead anyone, you need a narcissist? I guess so. Because only fucking weak people believe in narcissists
Joe
or
Biden
women.
didn't just open our borders, he flew illegal aliens over them to overwhelm our schools, hospitals, and communities throughout the country. Entire towns like Aurora, Colorado, and Springfield, Ohio, buckled under the weight of the migrant occupation and corruption like nobody's ever seen before. Beautiful towns destroyed. Now, just as I promised in my inaugural address, we are achieving the great liberation of America.
It seems like it's all planned,
We're
dude.
kicking out the poor immigrants, and we're going to bring in some wealthy.
But there's still
Well,
You
no.
like these immigrants.
is
They have
much
jobs.
work to be done.
There's
Here
nobody.
tonight is a woman,
They don't have
I
to
have
come and
gotten
take
to
your
know
jobs. They're going to bring jobs with them.
Alexis Nungary from Houston.
There'll be plenty of
Wonderful woman.
illegals
Last
after
June,
they're all
Alexis's
gone,
12-year-old
man.
daughter, her
But
precious
there's
Jocelyn,
never gonna be
walked
like
to a nearby convenience
respectable
store.
illegals.
She was
No
kidnapped,
way,
tied up, assaulted for 2 hours
It's gonna be
under a
only
bridge,
gangsters
and
taken away. I
horrifically
hope
murdered. Arrested
if
and
that's the
charged
plan,
with this
then
heinous
take away the
crime are two
gangsters,
illegal
dude.
alien
We don't need
monsters from
gangsters in
Venezuela,
this fucking country.
released into America by the last administration through their ridiculous open border. The death of this beautiful 12-year-old girl and the agony of her mother and family touched our entire nation greatly. Alexis, I promised that we would always remember your daughter, your magnificent daughter, and
Man,
Earlier
she
tonight,
looked
I
old enough
signed
to
an
have a
order
daughter.
keeping my word to you. One thing I have learned about Jocelyn is that she loved animals so much. She loved nature. Across Galveston Bay, from where Jocelyn lived in Houston, you will find a magnificent national wildlife refuge, a pristine, peaceful, 34,000-acre sanctuary for all of God's creatures on the edge of the
All of them.
Gulf of America.
Sorry.
All in one place.
Alexis, moments ago, I
Galveston.
formally renamed that refuge
Come see every
in loving
living
memory
creature
of
in
your
existence.
beautiful daughter, Jocelyn. So, Mr. Vice President, if you would, may I have the order?
Very good.
I'll clap for that. It looks like a menu. Maybe I'm just hungry.
It looks like a menu. It does. It looks like a fucking menu. Like when you go to a cheap fucking fancy restaurant.
God, his signatures.
The cheapest fancy restaurant. Here's your menu. Oh my God,
These 2
dude.
pages of text are
Look
not
at her
gonna
just
compete
sitting
with me.
like, oh
Thank you
my
very much.
God.
All
Yeah.
3 savages charged with Jocelyn and Lakin's murders were members of the
Oh,
Venezuelan prison gang, the toughest gang, they say, in the world, known as Tren de Aragua.
Aragua.
2 weeks ago, I officially designated this gang, along with MS-13 and the bloodthirsty Mexican drug cartels, as foreign terrorist organizations.
They are. Man, dude, they fucked with
Right,
New York
his
real
he
bad,
pastes your
man.
signature. Exactly.
I know.
It
people
took up
in
half
New
the
York who
page.
got to deal with Trinity Aragua.
She's gonna
They're
know
not
who gave her
bullshit.
this.
That's not bullshit. Trinity Aragua really fucked with New York State.
They are
They're
now
Waffle.
officially
They're
in the
trying to be
same
all
category as
like
ISIS,
bold
and
and
that's not
defiant
good
and
for them.
protesty.
Countless
they just come
thousands
off
of these
looking
terrorists were welcomed into the
childish.
U.S. by the
I'm
Biden
with them on the
administration.
Trinity
But now
Aragua,
every
dude.
last one
Trinity
will be
Aragua needs
rounded
to
up
go.
and forcibly removed from our
The
country,
Trendy
or
Aragua.
if they're too dangerous, put in jails.
See, he
and
didn't
stand
even
their
talk
trial
about
in
how
this
he
country,
declared the
'cause we don't
cartels
want
domestic
them
terrorists. I would
to
have
come
featured
back
that.
ever. With us this evening is a
Unfortunately,
warrior on
there's
the front
never
lines
any,
of that battle.
you can hear him talk
Border
on
Patrol Agent
C-SPAN,
Roberto
I'm just curious
Ortiz.
how
but you won't
much
hear
longer
him
this is
talk
going.
on the mainstream media. C-SPAN, you can see him. This is just one thing, but like on
Goes out to
C-SPAN,
my
you can see what the people are all like, dude. I found out what fucking Joe Biden was all about on C-SPAN. Swearing in the senators and peeling up every single one of their fucking daughters,
In
dude.
January,
Wait, what?
Roberto and another
Joe
agent were
Biden
patrolling
on
by the Rio
C-SPAN
Grande
swearing in
near
senators.
an area known as
You gotta see it,
Cartel
dude. I'm
Island.
not
Doesn't
fucking
sound too
with
nice
you.
to me.
I don't
When
care
heavily
about anything
armed
about
gunmen
Biden anymore.
started
He's
shooting
gone.
No, I
them.
know that, but like
Let it-
everybody's
Roberto
20
saw
years
that his
old.
partner
Cool, but,
was
like,
totally exposed, at great danger, and he leapt into action,
but
returning
at the same
fire
time,
and providing
find out
crucial
more about
seconds
this
for his
motherfucker.
fellow
He looks
agent
like
to
the Bat Boy that
seek
grew up from
safety,
the
just
National
and just
Enquirer
barely.
as,
I have
as
some
an
of
adult.
the
Well, that man doesn't look
prints
comfortable.
of
He
that
kind of
event,
looks like
and it was not
Melania.
good. Agent Ortiz, we salute you for your great courage and for your line
I
of
shouldn't be making fun
fire
of
that
these
you
people. That's
took,
what
and
happens
for the
when
bravery
get
that
bored.
you
When you give
showed.
a
We
boring
honor you, and
speech,
we will always honor
people
you.
have to
Thank
start
you,
making fun
Roberto,
of
very
things.
much.
Stay awake.
Thank you, Roberto. And I actually got to know him on my many calls to
Did
the
you?
border. He's a great, great gentleman. The
I want
territory
Trump
to
to come
the
on my
immediate
show.
south of our
He'd make a
border
good
is now
guest.
dominated entirely by criminal cartels that murder, rape, torture, and exercise total control. They have total control over a whole nation, posing a grave threat to our national security. The cartels are waging war on America, and it's time for America to wage war on the cartels, which we are doing.
Yeah, what do you say? We fucking make Trump get down on your fucking.
5 nights ago,
He's bold. He's
Mexican
ready to go to war
authorities,
with somebody.
because of our
He lives
tariff
right near me.
policies being imposed on
If he
them,
lives in
think of
Washington,
this,
D.C., he's right near
handed
me.
over to
Waffle.
us 29
He's
of the
45
biggest
minutes
cartel
away from
leaders
me if
in
he
their
lives
country.
there.
That has never happened before.
I don't know where
they
he
want to
lives
make
normally.
us happy. First time ever.
Let's have him on our stream, dude.
Yeah, I want him
Mexico
and
Canada to do much more than they've
who else
done,
did I
and they
say
have to
earlier?
stop
I forgot. I
the
forgot who I
fentanyl
want on
and
my
drugs
show.
pouring
Oh, Elon. I want
into
Elon
the
on.
USA
Elon
to
Musk, dude. We need
I have sent
Elon.
Congress
Yeah,
a
he would fit
detailed
right
funding
in.
request laying
Elon.
out
He can send a
exactly
few
how we
super
will
chats.
eliminate these
If we
threats
don't get Trump,
protect
we
our
need
homeland
Elon, dude.
and complete the
I'll
largest
settle for either
deportation
one.
operation
And
in
then Vance,
American
of course,
history,
is always
larger even
welcome.
than
I
current
don't think
record
Vance will
holder
show up, but
President Dwight
Elon
D.
might.
Eisenhower, a moderate man, but someone who believed very strongly in borders. Americans expect
Well,
Congress
maybe when
to
I get
send
my
me
numbers up, it'll
this
get on.
funding without delay
Barron
so I can
Trump.
sign
That's
it
who we need
into
to hit
law.
up
So,
because he's the
Mr.
one that's
Speaker, John
connected
Thu,
to
both of you, I
modern
hope you're going to
social
be able to
media.
do that, Mr. Speaker.
I need to
Thank
find
you.
out where Barron hangs out.
Mr. Leader,
He's a
thank you.
Spurg, too,
Thank
I'm
you very
pretty sure.
much. And let's get it to me. I'll sign it so fast, you won't even believe it.
You won't even believe it. You gotta love
I
that,
don't
man.
believe this.
He's a fucking
Did he
cheap
just-
car salesman, dude. Why does he do this every time? He acts like a cheap
I
car
don't know. He's
salesman.
ruining the
Reclaim
few
our
hot daddies that are
sovereignty.
in the crowd.
We must also bring back law and order to our
Law.
cities and towns.
You look like you fucking.
In recent years, our justice system has been
This
turned
was a chance for
upside
him to
down
be
by
magnetic.
radical left lunatics.
Take care, Kane.
Many
Happy what's left of
jurisdictions
Mardi
virtually
Gras.
ceased
And,
enforcing the law against dangerous
happy
repeat offenders
State
while
of the
weaponizing
Union,
law enforcement
whatever it's
against
called, address to
political
Congress.
opponents like me.
I don't
My
even know a lot about
administration has
Elon. I don't
acted
watch him.
swiftly and
I don't know his
decisively
personality. Maybe we should see
to
a few
restore
videos of him.
fair, equal, and impartial
Dude,
justice.
He has an
under
accent,
the
right?
He's
constitutional rule of law,
neurodivergent. If there
starting
ever
Yeah.
was
with
a
the
person,
FBI
I could
that's
tell
and
that
the
just from his
DOJ,
tweets.
Pam.
he's on
Good
the
luck.
spectrum.
I'll have to
man.
get Plastic
wherever you may
Africa
be, good luck.
to show me an Elon
Good luck.
accent.
Pam
Yeah,
Bond,
dude, because he's from South
good
Africa.
luck. So important. Gonna do a great
He's white,
job.
so like
Cash,
he's kind of close
thank
to
you.
his voice. My
Thank
neurologist
you,
is
Cash.
closer in the voice with Elon. I met this neurologist fucking in 2019.
They've already started
So-
very strong. They're going to do a fantastic job. You're going to be very proud of them. We're also
Good
once
memory.
again giving our police officers the support, protection, and respect they so
Well, I'm gonna
dearly
sleep good
deserve.
tonight.
They have to get it. They have such a hard,
Mardi Gras
dangerous
wore
job,
me
but
out.
we're going to make it less dangerous. The problem is the bad guys don't respect the law,
Less
but they're starting to
dangerous
respect it, and
again.
they soon will respect it. This also includes our great fire departments throughout the country. Our firemen and women are unbelievable people, and we'll never forget them.
Because there's only two.
And besides that,
There's
they
no
voted
no
for
more
me in
fire
record
people.
numbers, so I have no
It's
choice.
firemen and firewomen.
1 year ago this month, 31-year-old New York police
okay, yeah,
officer
that's a
Jonathan
good,
Diller,
that's a great place. That's a good
unbelievably
idea.
wonderful person and a great officer, was
Hey,
gunned
not
down
laws.
at a
Happy
traffic
Mardi
stop
Gras.
on Long Island. I went to his funeral. The vicious criminal charged with his murder had 21 prior arrests, and they were rough arrests, too. He was a real bad one. The thug in the seat next to him had 14 prior arrests and went by the name of Killer. He was Killer. He killed
Killer
other people,
Diller.
they say, a lot of them. I attended Officer Diller's service, and when I met his wife and one-year-old son, Ryan, it was very inspirational, actually. His widow's
Probably
name
more
is Stephanie,
inspirational
and she is here
speech.
tonight. Stephanie, thank you very much, Stephanie.
Thank you,
Thank
Steph.
you very much.
Yeah, girl. Poor girl.
What's on that guy's chest? Oh, that's
I
the
don't know what they're
bag.
gonna do behind the scenes.
Hologram. Lava jelly.
Stephanie, we're going to
Metallic
make sure that Ryan
It's a
knows his dad was a true hero, New York's finest. And we're going to get these cold-blooded killers and repeat offenders off our streets, and we're going to do it fast. Got to stop it.
Do it fast.
They get out with 28 arrests. They push people into subway trains. They hit people over the head, back of the head with baseball bats.
Sorry.
We got to get them out of
Bang,
here.
bang, bang.
I've already
Might be
signed an
putting my audience
executive
to
order
sleep. That's
requiring
never
a
good.
mandatory death
put
penalty
me
for
to sleep.
anyone who murders a police officer. And tonight I'm asking Congress to pass that policy.
I like that idea. I like that idea. Yeah, man, like fucking, if somebody kills a cop, yeah, they're done. Mandatory death.
I'm
for
also
cop
asking
killers.
Is that what he just
for
said?
a new crime
Yeah,
bill getting tough on
mandatory death
repeat
for cop
offenders
killers.
while enhancing protections
Lord,
for
I don't know.
America's police officers.
Yeah,
So
mandatory
they can
death
do
for
Just
their
cop
send 'em to
jobs
Gitmo.
without fear of their lives being totally destroyed. They don't want to be killed. We're not going to let them be killed.
I still want to know what's in front of me.
All these people are
Johnson.
like
Joining us in the gallery
Looks like
tonight
a
is a
tabernacle.
young
raging,
man who
man.
truly loves our police. His name
some
is
rager
DJ Daniel. He
motherfucker.
is 13 years old. And
Look
he
at
has
him.
always
Oh,
dreamed of
wow.
becoming a
Wow. Hey,
What
DJ.
the fuck?
You're the most exciting thing so far.
Oh my
You have
God,
a
look
bright
at it,
future.
dude.
What is that? He held up a triangle?
Oh yeah, that's what it looked like, dude.
What is this?
This
man?
is occultic
Illuminati?
shit,
Is this the future Illuminati?
occultic shit, dude.
This
it's
this
not.
guy is cool as fuck.
Alright, who the fuck
I
is
like him
that
already.
adult behind him with a scar? Who is that? Who is that guy holding him up?
The white guy?
No, the black guy holding him up. Who is that guy?
Look, I love this kid.
Look at the scar on that adult's fucking shirt.
Oh yeah,
But in
it looks like
2018,
Texas.
Who is that?
DJ was
flag.
diagnosed with brain cancer.
Oh
The
no.
doctors gave him 5 months at most to live. That
Did he
was
live?
more than 6 years ago.
God, well,
He
thank
looks more mature than
dude.
most of
he
the
still-
adults I know.
He stands with the brain tumor. I don't know how that works, but he did it. He stands up with the brain tumor.
Are the Dems standing for this? Like, hey, this is
Yeah.
Since
This
that
is a
time,
power
DJ
play. If he
and
can
his
get
dad
the
have been
Dems, like,
on a
is
quest
he?
to make his
I didn't
dream
notice
come
if any of the
true, and
Dems were
DJ has
standing.
been sworn
How
in
much of an
as
asshole are
an
they willing to
honorary
make
law
themselves look?
enforcement officer. Actually, a number of times, the police love him, the police departments love him. And tonight, DJ, we're going to
love him.
do
I don't
you the
even know
biggest
him.
honor of them all. I am asking our new Secret Service Director, Sean Curran, to officially make you an agent of the United States.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
That's
Yeah,
frightening.
good for that little guy, man. But he looks uncomfortable. He really does.
Now go arrest all the illegals.
He looks extremely uncomfortable, dude.
No, I think Trump just deputized a 13-year-old kid into the Secret Service.
I know, but like he
And I
looks
think the
so
kid even
uncomfortable.
realizes the implications
Oh,
of
he's
that.
hugging the white man. You don't want to go near the black
You're
dude.
not going to get to do this often, kid. Take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Ooh, who is that?
Thank
Like
you,
a
DJ.
goddamn
Who was
chick,
that guy
dude.
clapping? I got my eye on someone
DJ's
now.
doctors believe his cancer likely came from a chemical he was exposed to when he was younger. Since
That
1975,
could be
rates of child cancer have increased by more than 40%. Reversing this trend is one of the top priorities for our new presidential commission to make
Let's see.
America healthy again, chaired
Let's see
by
what happens.
our
Oh,
new
you were wrong for
Secretary of
that.
Health and Human Services, Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
We need Robert to even like. I haven't heard much about what he needs to start talking about this shit, dude. He needs to start talking about what's in the sky and what's in our food.
Right. This is just PR stunts.
He looks pretty. He looks as uncomfortable
With the
as
name Kennedy,
Melania.
you would have thought everybody over here would have been cheering. How quickly they
Ooh.
forget. Our
Dude,
goal
that's
is to
fucking,
get
that's
toxins out of our
underhanded.
environment, poisons out of our food
Fucking
supply, and keep our children healthy and strong. As an example,
What about our adults? I'd like to
not
be healthy
long
and
ago,
strong.
and you can't even
Yeah,
believe
plan
dude.
for
these
us.
numbers. 1 in 10,000
Keep
children
Americans
had
in
autism.
general
1 in
healthy.
10,000.
Oh, hang on. This is about
And
autism.
now it's 1 in 36.
Yes,
There's
because it's
something
becoming
wrong. 1 in
identified
36.
more.
Think of that.
Dummy.
So we're going to find out what it is, and there's nobody better than Bobby and all of the people that are working with you.
What do you mean
have the
find out
best
what? Just
to,
come to my show. I can
figure
tell you
out
what it
what
is.
going
You can
on.
interact with
Okay,
some
Bobby,
live
good luck.
autistic
It's a very
people.
important
Yeah,
job.
dude.
Bring
if
your
this
son.
guy's bored, tell him to come up here.
What is this hang on. What is this autism? He thinks there's an autism. Like, what is he trying to find out about it?
Well, let him come up and we'll find out.
The rates went
My
up because
administration is
people
also
know
working
what to look
protect
for
our
now. Where they
children
did,
from
I didn't even
toxic
get diagnosed when I
ideologies
was
in
a
our
kid because
schools.
they didn't know what to
A few
look
years
for or
ago,
what to call it. Now they
January,
do, so
little
that's
John
what
told me
that
a
and
lot
her
of
husband
explains the
discovered
rates.
that their daughter's school
have
had
lots of
secretly
There's nothing wrong with
socially
autism.
transitioned their 13-year-old little girl.
Autistic people are
Teachers and
creating the
administrators
future. All
conspired
this
to
technology
deceive
you're using,
January
that's
and her
us.
husband while encouraging her daughter to use a new name and pronouns.
Well, if my name was
They,
January, I
them
might have
pronouns,
Pronouns.
actually, all without telling January, who is here tonight and is now a courageous advocate against this form of child abuse.
I thought with a
January,
name
thank
like
you.
she'd be happy to have a name like Little John.
Thank you
She's
very much.
trans. The smaller, the better. Yeah, this guy. Who is he on this little daddy right there? Anybody know?
Thank you. Stories like this are why, shortly after taking office, I signed an executive order banning public schools from indoctrinating our children with transgender ideology.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Little kids don't need to hear that kind of shit.
I think any
I also signed
ideology.
an order to cut off all taxpayer funding to any institution that engages in the sexual mutilation of our youth.
Yeah.
Walking right.
You cut it off, we're cutting you off.
And now I want Congress to pass a bill permanently banning and criminalizing sex
Man, you just
changes
sit there
on
trying to ban
children and
everything.
forever ending the lie that any child is trapped in the wrong body. This is a
That's
big
right,
lie.
dude. That's why I can get on board with Trump right there.
And
Right
our
there,
message
dude.
to every child in America
child
is that you are
does not
perfect
need to be
exactly
fucking
the way
sexually
God
mutilated.
made you.
Yeah, I never did understand this wrong body thing. I mean, you have the body that you have. It's the only body you're ever gonna get.
Yeah. No,
Because
no
we're
child.
getting wokeness out of our schools and out of our military, and it's already out, and it's out of our society. We don't want it. Wokeness is trouble. Wokeness is bad. It's gone. It's gone. And we feel so much better for it.
It's
don't
just
we?
gonna come back
Don't
under
we
the.
feel better?
But yes, I agree with that. That's the
It's
best part of the
good
speech.
for
Always.
now.
Service
man.
members won't
Stop
be
now.
activists and ideologues. They will be fighters and warriors. They will fight for our country. And Pete, congratulations. Secretary of Defense.
Which one's
congratulations.
Pete? That's Pete. He looks like from a Dracula movie. He's the leader of our military.
And he's not big into the woke movement, I can tell you. I know him well. I am pleased to report that in January, the U.S. Army had its single best recruiting month in 15 years, and that all armed services are having among the best recruiting results ever in the history of our services. What a difference.
Yeah, man. The kids are pissed off and they're ready to fight back.
And you know, it was just a few months ago where the results were exactly the opposite. We couldn't recruit anywhere. We couldn't recruit. Now we're having the best results
I don't know about
just
everybody,
about that we've ever had. What a tremendous turnaround.
but this one person.
It's really a beautiful
could
thing
use
to
one.
see. People love our country again. It's very simple.
Not
They
lies.
love our
I don't. What do
country,
you?
and they love being in our
This had
military
nothing to do
again.
with anything
So it's a great
he
thing.
said or
Thank you
anybody
very
else
much.
said.
Great job. Thank you.
A lot of these people
We're
do,
joined
now that
tonight
you mention it.
by a
Goblin.
young man, Jason
Look like
Hartley,
cartoon
who
characters.
knows the weight of that
Yeah.
call of duty. Jason's father, grandfather, and great-grandfather all wore the uniform. Jason tragically lost
Trump,
his dad,
I could do a whole show with
who
you
was
when you
also
come
a
and you
Los
bring on
Angeles
people
County
and
Sheriff's
tell their
deputy
story.
when he was just a boy, and now he wants to carry on the family legacy of service. Jason is a senior in high school, a 6-letter varsity athlete, a really good athlete, they say, a brilliant student with a 4.46,
What are the
that's
6
good,
letters?
GPA. And his greatest dream is to attend the U.S. Military Academy at West Point.
What's his story? He looks autistic. Well, this is let autistic people don't care.
And Jason, that's a very big deal getting in. That's a hard one to get into. But I'm pleased to inform you that your application has been accepted. You will soon be joining the Corps of Cadets.
This is like Oprah show. You could all get prizes too. All get Teslas. Melania, you could take smiling lessons from this kid.
Thank you. Jason, you're going to be on the
Congratulations.
long
I don't know
gray
what he
line,
just
Jason.
won, but congratulations. Look happy.
As Commander-in-Chief, my focus is on building the most powerful military of the future. As a first step, I'm asking Congress to fund a state-of-the-art Golden Dome missile defense shield to protect our homeland, all made in the USA.
In case people try to shoot missiles at us, which nobody's been stupid enough
Ronald
to try.
Reagan
Even in
wanted
the
to do
Cuban
it
Missile
long ago,
Crisis.
but the technology just wasn't there, not even close. But now we have the technology. It's incredible, actually. And other places they have it. Israel has it. Other places have it.
Yeah, but Israel
And
has
the
a
United
reason to
States
have it
should
because
have
they
it
actually
too,
shoot
right,
missiles at
Tim,
Israel.
right? They should have it too. So I
All
want
they
to thank
do
you,
is
but it's
fly
a
a
very,
balloon
very
over us every
important. This
night.
is a very dangerous world. We should have it. We want to be protected, and we're going to protect our citizens like never before.
Like never.
To boost our defense industrial base, we
I
are
don't know,
also
I felt
going
pretty
to
protected in my
resurrect the
lifetime.
American shipbuilding industry, including commercial
I've never felt
shipbuilding
like
and
the United States,
military
like people are going to come
shipbuilding.
after. Pearl Harbor, was that the last time we were? Well, I guess 9/11. Okay, maybe we do need a.
And for that
Would
purpose,
a
I am
Golden
announcing tonight
Storm
that
system,
we will
whatever he's
create a new
stop
Office of
9/11?
Shipbuilding in the White House and offer special tax incentives to bring
Probably
this
not.
industry home to America where it belongs.
That's why they
We
use
used to make
planes.
so
They
many
weren't going to
ships.
shoot missiles at
We
us.
don't make them anymore very much, but we're going to make them very fast, very soon. It will have a huge impact. To further enhance our national security, my administration will be reclaiming the Panama Canal, and we've already started doing it.
Oh my God! He saved that one for the end. Hope it's the end. He's fixing. Yeah, and he's going to go reclaim the Panama Canal.
Announced they are buying both ports around the Panama Canal.
Satanism, right
And
there.
lots of other
dude.
things having to do with the Panama Canal and a
That's
couple of
real
other
sickening.
canals. The Panama Canal was built by Americans for Americans, not for others, but others could use it. But it was built at tremendous cost of American blood and treasure. 38,000 workers died building the Panama Canal. They died of
38,000?
malaria. They died of snake bites.
How does
and
that many people
mosquitoes.
die
Not a
building
nice
something?
place to work. They
That's
paid
like
them very
cursed.
highly to go there,
Fucking
knowing there was a
bullshit.
25% chance that they would die. The most expensive project also that was ever built in our country's history, if you bring it up to modern day costs. It was given away by the Carter administration for $1, but that
What?
agreement has been violated very severely. We didn't give it to China. We gave it to Panama, and we're taking it back.
Oh,
I love it. Mardi Gras tie right here. Mardi Gras. Good, sir.
And we have Marco
Good
Rubio
on you.
in
You're the
charge. Good
spirit.
luck, Marco. Now,
The only person
we
can't
know who
dress
to
for
blame
Mardi
if
Gras.
anything goes wrong. Marco's been amazing, and he's going to do a great job.
And he's
Think
gonna
of it, he
fight
got
for free
100
speech.
votes.
He said that in Zelensky.
You know, he was approved with actually 99, but the 100th was this gentleman, and I feel very certain. So let's assume he got 100 votes, and I'm either very, very happy about that or I'm very concerned about it.
Yeah.
But he's already proven. I mean, he's a great gentleman. He's respected by everybody, and we appreciate you voting for Marco. He's going to do a fantastic job.
What is
Thank
he?
you.
What did he get?
Thank you. He's doing a great job.
Marco
Great job.
Rubio, Secretary of State.
And I also have a message tonight for the incredible people of Greenland.
Mr. D. Clinton.
We strongly support your right to determine your own future. And if you choose, we welcome you into the United States of America. We need Greenland for national security and even international security, and we're working with everybody involved to try and get it. But we need it really for international
Why does he
world
think the U.S.
security.
is in all these threats?
And I think we're going to get it.
We need a
one way or the other. we're
missile
gonna get
system. We need Greenland. What does he know?
We will keep you safe. We will make you rich, and together we will take Greenland to heights like you
Are
have
you
never
gonna
thought
offer
possible.
Canada the same
It's
thing?
a very small population.
And do you know about not
A
laws?
very, very large piece of land and very, very important for military security. America is once again standing strong against
For
the
$1,
forces of
I've seen
radical
chicks do it for
Islamic
beads.
terrorism. 3.5 years ago, ISIS terrorists killed 13 American service members and countless others in the Abbey Gate bombing during the disastrous and incompetent withdrawal from Afghanistan. Not that they were withdrawing, it was the way they withdrew. Perhaps the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. Tonight, I am pleased to announce that we have just apprehended the top terrorist responsible for that atrocity, and he is right now on his way here to face the swift sword of American justice.
Hey, get my.
And I want to
This is
thank
the last
especially the government of
president will
Pakistan for
address the
helping
Congress I
arrest
ever
this
watched.
monster. This was a very momentous day for those 13 families who I actually got to know very well, most of them, whose children were murdered, and the many people that were so badly, over 42 people, so badly injured on that fateful day in Afghanistan. What a horrible day. Such incompetence was shown that when Putin saw what happened, I guess he said, wow, maybe this is my chance. That's how bad it was. Should have never happened. Grossly incompetent people. I spoke to many of the parents and loved
Wait,
ones.
is he saying
and
that was
they're all
the
in our
impetus for the
hearts
invasion
tonight.
of Ukraine?
I
Is
spoke to
Putin
him on the
seeing how
phone.
we
We had a
handled
big
Afghanistan?
call. Every one of them called, and everybody was on the line, and they did nothing but cry with happiness. They were very happy, as happy as you can be under those circumstances. Their child, brother, sister, son, daughter was killed for no reason whatsoever. In the Middle East, we're bringing back our hostages from Gaza. In my first term, we achieved one of
Man,
the
this is
most
twice as long
groundbreaking
as the
peace
Catholic
agreements
Mass,
in generations, the Abraham Accords.
including Christmas and Easter. I love how C-SPAN's not even really showing the Democrats.
And now we're going to build on that foundation to create a more peaceful and prosperous future for the entire region. A lot of things
Yeah,
are
I
happening
can't
in the
wait.
Middle East. People
I'll
have
take
been
some of that
talking about that
prosperity.
so much lately with everything going on with Ukraine and Russia. but a lot of things are happening in the Middle East. It's a rough neighborhood, actually. I'm also working tirelessly to end the savage conflict in Ukraine.
Yeah, I saw your Gaza video.
Millions of Ukrainians and Russians have been needlessly killed or wounded in this horrific and brutal conflict with no end in sight. The United States has sent hundreds of billions of dollars to support Ukraine's defense with no security, with no anything.
Ah! Listen to all the claps. Listen to that shit. Listen to that.
Oh, that's the Democrats clapping? Because they're
Whoever's clapping, man.
Do you want to keep it
clapping
going for
for
another
all the
5
weight.
years? Yeah, you would say Pocahontas says yes.
Polka?
Yeah!
2,000 people are being killed every single week. More than that. They're Russian young people. They're Ukrainian young people. They're not Americans, but I want it to stop. Meanwhile, Europe has sadly spent more money buying Russian oil and gas than they have spent on defending Ukraine, by far. Think of that. They've spent more buying Russian oil and gas than they have
where would they
defending.
get their gas from? If
And
they
we've
did?
spent perhaps
Russia.
$350 billion, like taking candy
I know, but if they
from
didn't
a
buy it
baby.
from
That's
Russia,
what happened.
where would they get it from?
And they've spent $100 billion. What a difference that is. And we have an ocean separating us, and they don't. But we're getting along very well with them, and lots of good things are happening. Biden has authorized more money in this fight than Europe has spent by billions and billions of dollars. It's hard to believe that they wouldn't have stopped it and said at some point, come on, let's equalize. You got to be equal to us. But that didn't happen. Earlier today,
Elizabeth
I
wants
received an
to talk
important
so
letter
bad.
from President Zelensky of Ukraine. The letter reads, Ukraine is ready to come to the negotiating table as soon as possible to bring lasting peace closer. Nobody wants peace more than the Ukrainians, he said. My team and I stand ready to work under President Trump's strong leadership to get a peace that lasts. We do really value how much America has done to help Ukraine maintain its sovereignty and independence. Regarding the agreement on minerals and security, Ukraine is ready to sign it at any time that is convenient for
That
you.
sounded like uncle. He could just
I
written
appreciate
the
that he
word
sent
uncle
this
on a sheet
letter.
of
Just
paper.
got it a little while ago. Simultaneously, we've had serious discussions with Russia and have received strong signals that they are ready for peace. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Wouldn't that be beautiful? Wouldn't that be... Well, why don't you get a rainbow horse?
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Wouldn't that be beautiful? Rainbow
Just
man.
beautiful. Honey, just beautiful.
Rainbow
It's
man.
time to stop this madness. It's time to halt the killing. It's time to end this senseless war.
Oh, I
If
thought you
wanna
meant your
end
speech.
wars, you
I was
have to
getting
talk to
excited.
both sides. Nearly 4 years ago, amid rising tensions, a history teacher named Mark Fogel was detained in Russia and sentenced to 14 years in a penal colony.
Oh,
Rough stuff.
penal where would they
The
have
previous
Oh,
administration barely lifted a finger to help him. They knew he was innocent, but they had no idea where to begin. But last summer, I promised his 95-year-old mother,
Why did he pull her
Malphine,
finger away from her
that we
lip?
would bring her boy safely back home.
Let her stick her finger wherever
After
she
22
wants.
days in office, I
Who
did
is
just
this
that.
person?
And they are here tonight.
And fix your tie, you wrinkled up shirt. Leave Granny alone. People get that old, they could do whatever they want with their finger. Who is she? What is going on? What am I missing? Mark. Oh, okay, that's the Mark protocol. All right.
To Mark and his great mom, we are delighted to have you safe and sound and with us. As fate would have it, Mark Fogel was born in a small rural town in Butler, Pennsylvania. Have you heard of it? Where his mother has lived for the past 78 years. I just happened to go there last July 13th for a rally. That was not pleasant.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And that is where I met his beautiful mom right before I walked onto that stage. And I told her I would not forget what she said about her son. And I never did I? Never forgot. Less than 10 minutes later, at that same rally, gunfire rang out, and a sick and deranged assassin unloaded 8 bullets
We watched it.
from his sniper's perch into a crowd of many thousands of people. My life was saved by a fraction of an inch, but some were not so lucky. Corey Comparator was a firefighter, a veteran, a Christian, a husband, a devoted father, and above all, a protector. When the sound of gunshots pierced the air, it was a horrible sound. Corey knew instantly what it was and what to do. He threw himself on top of his wife and daughters and shielded them from the bullets with his own body. Corey was hit really hard.
Someone
you know
give
the story
her a cloth.
from there. He sacrificed his life to save theirs. 2 others, very fine people, were also seriously hit. But thankfully, with the help of 2 great country doctors, we thought they were gone and they were saved. So those doctors had great talent. We're joined by Corey's wife, Helen, who was his high school sweetheart, and their 2 beloved daughters, Allison and Kaylee. Thank you.
Is that Pelosi clapping?
To Helen, Allison, and Kaylee, Corey is looking down on his 3 beautiful ladies right now, and he is cheering you on. He loves you. He is cheering you on. Corey was taken from us much too soon, but his destiny was to leave us all with a shining example of the selfless devotion of a true American patriot. It was love like Corey's that built our country, and it's love like Corey's that is going to make our country more majestic than ever before. I believe that my life was saved that day in Butler for a very good reason.
Again.
I was saved by God to make America great again.
I knew it. I knew you'd say that. I knew. I knew you would say that. I was
Great and majestic. Magma.
Fucking goddamn, that's cute.
Make America great and majestic.
Thank you very much. From the patriots of Lexington and Concord to the heroes
wow,
of Gettysburg.
Well, I know
and Normandy,
Louisiana
from
tried
the
that.
warriors who crossed
and,
the Delaware,
it got
to the
struck down. You never
trailblazers who
heard another
climbed the
word about it.
Rockies, and from the legends who soared at Kitty Hawk to the astronauts
Not the Bible
who
reading,
touched
but
the
the
moon.
display of the commandments.
Americans have always been the people who defied all odds, transcended
If you can't
all
have
dangers,
gingerbread
made the
man,
most extraordinary
it's gingerbread man in
sacrifices, and
school.
did
You
whatever
can't have
it
the
took
Bible either.
to defend our children, our country, and our freedom. And as we have seen in this chamber tonight, that same strength, faith, love, and spirit is still alive and thriving in the hearts of the American people. Despite the best efforts of those who would try to censor us, silence us, break us, destroy us, Americans are today a proud, free, sovereign, and independent nation
I've been keep telling
that
people
will
that.
always be free and we will fight for it
Damn right.
till death. We will never let anything happen to our beloved country, because we are a country of doers, dreamers, fighters, and survivors. Our ancestors crossed a vast ocean, strode into the unknown wilderness, and carved their fortunes from the rock and soil of a perilous and very dangerous frontier. They chased our destiny across a boundless continent. They built the railroads, laid the highways, and graced the world with American marvels like the Empire State Building, the mighty Hoover Dam, and the towering Golden Gate Bridge. They lit the world with electricity, broke free of the force of gravity, fired up the engines of American industry, vanquished the communists, fascists, and Marxists all over the world, and gave us countless modern wonders sculptured out of iron, glass, and steel. We stand on the shoulders of these pioneers who won and built the modern age. These workers who poured their sweat into the skylines of our cities. These warriors who shed their blood on fields of battle and gave everything they had for our rights and for our freedom. Now it is our time to take up the righteous cause of American liberty. And it is our turn to take America's destiny into our own hands.
This is one of the more
and begin the most thrilling days in the history of our country.
I can't imagine where he's going to
This
go
will
from
be
here.
our greatest era. With God's help, over the next
like
4
a
years,
closing.
we are going to lead this nation even higher, and we are going to forge the freest, most advanced, most dynamic, and most dominant civilization ever to exist on the face of this earth. We are going to create the highest quality of life, build the safest
I'll be
and
happy if you
wealthiest
just
and
come on my
healthiest and
channel
most
a
vital
couple of times to help me get my
communities
numbers up.
anywhere in the world. We are going to conquer the vast frontiers of science, and we are going to lead humanity into
And go
space
where no
and
man
plant
has
the
gone
American
before.
flag on the planet Mars and even far
Let's
beyond.
Going to Mars. You thought the United States was only the beginning. We're taking this shit to Mars.
We're going to Mars, yo! We're going to Mars with Elon! Oh, Elon's gonna take it to the moon! We've never been there, but Elon's gonna take
to
us
rediscover the unstoppable power of the American spirit. And we are going to renew unlimited promise of the American dream. Every single day we will stand up and we will fight, fight, fight for the country our citizens believe in.
I want my Doge check so I can buy some eggs. Ooh, who's that?
My fellow Americans, get ready for an incredible future, because the golden age of America has only just begun. It will be like nothing that has ever been seen before. Thank you, God bless you, and God bless.
Hail Satan. Have a happy Mardi Gras. Have a good night. Thank God it's over. That's the most exciting part of the speech. Really is. Almost 2 hours. She looks confused. Like, should I be clapping? Should I be smiling? Do I need to go anywhere? Is somebody come and get me? Have I done this before?
The Bronze
God, he
Age
can
of
barely
America.
muster half a clap, one hand clapping. What is the sound of one hand clapping? I think we just heard it.
The Grass Age of America. Oh, God. We're in the Grass Age.
C-SPAN is not doing this justice if they don't end with a shot of Elizabeth Warren playing on her phone.
C-SPAN released a lot of shit.
Thank you very much.
This is Biden feeling up children.
Great honor. Thank you.
Videos complexities channel tied to feeling
See, he went right to the military.
Thank you. You see yourself.
This is great.
Well, I'm trying to.
I thought you were tired.
Thank you.
Man, I just want to tell Trump to have his hair old white,
Let me see if he shakes up
yellow dye.
the Democrats. Yep, he did. So see, I noticed Ketanji Brown. Neither is Clarence Thomas. Is that Lauren Fogel?
Thanks again, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thanks for the phone call last night, too. Thank you.
You don't talk to me.
I'm not going to get you. Sorry.
Thank you, everybody.
There's that guy again. What is his role? Who is he and why is he always in front?
He looks like he's gonna fart real bad.
Let me get out of your way. So I can put my big face right back in front of the camera.
Thank you. You don't have to introduce yourself. Mr. President. I know you better than you do, right?
I know you better than you do.
Great baseball.
He said you don't have to introduce yourself.
Dude,
I know you better than you
this
do.
is a shoe-in for a fucking bad lip reading, man. This is gonna they won't even have to say it.
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
Trump said it himself, dude.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Bad lip reading has no job to do with this one.
Good night, Helena. Good night. Let's see. I can't seem to break away.
You can't close out.
All right, I'm gonna force myself away. I'm gonna.
There you go. There you go.
What a Mardi Gras! Is there still a party
Yeah.
going?
Well, I'm still partying.
You're still all right. Well,
I mean, like,
thanks for
we're not like mildly partying. It's not like.
Well, you know what though? Thanks for hanging out tonight at all. It wouldn't be Mardi Gras without a Cajun musician.
Well, I try my best to try to play the.
Yeah,
Cajun
no,
music.
you were the perfect person to spend it with. So I
Like
appreciate it.
that kind of accordion. Yeah, I mean, like the way I can explain it, it's the most hardcore sounding thing you can ever play besides a hurdy-gurdy. Hurdy-gurdy's really loud, and I'd love to play one of those, but I can't find a left-handed one.
Have you seen the Lost Bayou Ramblers documentary? At the
No,
end
but
when,
I know them, and I know that they had what's her name, the actress on one of their
Scarlett Johansson.
yeah,
and the
she
Violet
sung on one of
Films.
the songs, right?
The guy
Yeah,
from Violet Films. At the end of the
yeah.
movie, they
Violet
Andre
Films.
plays the accordion, and it's like he electrifies. It sounds like an electric guitar. He
Yeah,
runs
dude.
it through all these filters, and it makes the
filters make it sound like an old.
Oh, it's amazing.
Like you got an old
He
accordion.
keeps it going for like a whole minute or two.
And like do, and it's just so fucking like.
It sounds like Sonic Youth, like a distorted electric guitar.
Man,
but it's with the accordion.
I wish they'd stick to that shit, but I don't know if they do that.
I would play it, but I know it's gonna be copyrighted.
No, I don't know, man. Like, well, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know, but I don't think they would care themselves. They would love it if you showed their stuff. But
because I have the documentary.
I mean, like that. It has no like. See who is behind the documentary, and then once you know who's behind the documentary, then chances are, if it's a Louisiana person or Cajun.
Oh, I could just email, say, hey, dude.
Yeah, man, like you could play it, and like even if you get you can like write to that person because you're a Cajun yourself. You'd be like, look, I tried to show your stuff, but you're not gonna get busted for doing that kind of shit.
You're a Cajun, man. You're
Let me
not gonna
try to
get.
find out who. Yeah, I'm gonna claim Cajun privilege.
Yes, dude. You're Cajun privilege, dude. Fucking, that's right.
Let me see.
And I'm
Who
I'm
made
not just
it.
saying that for fucking shits and giggles, man. You're a real Cajun from fucking the place where my fucking accordions are built. I mean, shit.
I do come from the land of
The
accordions.
best goddamn Cajun accordions known to man are built in your fucking original
It was made
hometown.
by Worklight Pictures. Who are they? New Orleans, Louisiana. Oh, they did a whole bunch. It looks like a little local New Orleans film studio. I don't know. I might risk it one day.
Man, there's this one thing I think I sent to you on the private chat that it might be entertaining. There's a blow up doll that came. We were on the privateer day. It was like in Baltimore and Fells Point. It was just fucking privateer day, and that pirate privateer. I think I sent it to you, and I don't know. Let me see.
I don't remember a blow up doll.
Yeah, dude, this it's well, no, I didn't send it to you then. I gotta find it in the playlist. But this I mean man, these are the good old days. I mean, fucking it's all gone now. Thanks to BLM's goodbye Fells Point.
The only good days left are the ones on YouTube.
Right?
These are the new good old days.
Yeah, it seems that way now. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh shit.
It's like a big Gen X retirement home.
Yeah, dude, I'm with you, man. I fucking 1979 here. You're senior to
Oh,
me
you're my
though.
brother's age.
Your brother is born in 79?
Yeah, my youngest brother.
No shit, bro.
He
Oh,
was the
well,
baby of the family.
where is he now? Like, what's he
Oh,
doing
they're
now?
all in Louisiana. I'm the only one that got out. They're all still down there.
And they still appreciate what you know, like the Cajun culture.
That's all they've ever known. Like because they've never left Louisiana. Well, I mean, they travel, but they've never lived outside of Louisiana. Actually, he did because he lived in Indonesia with his dad for a while. He went to school there, growing up.
But like there's nothing like being in Louisiana, like in your home, of which I know nothing about except I play the Cajun accordion and I don't know why. It is this maybe
But you're
some
very
kind
good
of
at it.
retard thing going on with my brain or something. I don't know. I mean, I've been doing this since like, I mean, for real, since 2002. And before that, I tried to do it, but it was only practicing what was going to come. All right, privateer. I gotta find the privateer day because that is the funniest because there's a blow up doll involved with this one, and it's not gonna take your channel down. There is a blow up doll.
Well, I can't think of a better way to end Mardi Gras with a blow up doll. So.
Oh no, man, I gotta find the right goddamn video. It's on here somewhere. I know it's this playlist. Goddamn. I got too many fucking videos on my freaking shit. Oh shit.
Well, if you don't Friday tonight, we could always see it another day.
Yeah, I think I'm done, man. I gotta pick up this burning cigarette off the floor.
Okay. Okay.
Good times, my friend.
Yeah. Happy Mardi Gras. Thanks for spending it. Keeping
Yeah,
the
man.
good times rolling. And
That's right, my friend. Yeah.
I'll see you in the future. All right. I guess Trump's speech wore me out, y'all. That really. Happy Mardi Gras. Let's see, in New Orleans it's still going in New Orleans, but they close that thing at midnight. You party, 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 and when midnight rolls around, those cops are coming through, sweeping people out the streets, saying time to go home. And they have a lot of cops on horseback in New Orleans too. They have the mounted cops, and they ride around the horses and clear people out. So there's a very abrupt end to it. So thanks for hanging out, and tomorrow I'll probably be out tomorrow at the usual time. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. I'll probably just do a open panel unless a topic pops up. I'm going eat, getting some rest, and hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you again. Thanks, everybody. Let's end on some music. I need a little bit of Katie. But for now, we got some good old rock. So take care. That's it. Keep the good times rolling. Laissez les bons temps rouler. And I'm out. Happy Mardi Gras.